And good morning and welcome to Zaleski Sports, and we are live from Hackman Field here in Marshfield as we will be having a non-conference doubleheader with the Marshfield Tigers and the Hudson Raiders. The Hudson Raiders coming in with a 2-0 record, one of the premier teams, not just in the northern area, but actually the state of Wisconsin, as their power rating right now ranks them third in the state right now and like 12th overall. But a very, very fine ball club. As I mentioned, they are 2-0. They started out their season with a 13-0 win against St. Paul back on April 4th, and then took on Chicago Lakes and defeated them 9-2. And this will be their third ball game coming into today's contest. So they have some very fine premier ball players in Sam Abrahamson and Jace Matichensky. And we may not see neither one of them pitch today, but they do have a fine stable of pitchers on that ball club. Today's pregame show is brought to you by Shoot a Funeral Services in Stevens Point and Plover, and is here to help you with all your funeral needs with 2 convenient locations and a personal local touch. Let your experienced staff serve your family. Learn more at shootafuneral.com. That's shootafuneral.com, our proud sponsor of this pregame show. The Marshfield Tigers come into this contest with a 1-1 record and a heartbreaking loss yesterday as they after 4 innings, they had led 4-2 in the contest, and it turned out they landed up losing to River Falls 15-6 as River Falls put up 12 runs in the 5th inning to win that contest. The Tigers' first game of the season, a very productive outing by the Tigers as they beat Toma 6-0, and a great pitching performance by Tyler Kramer and Owen Griesbach as they combined on a 2-hit shutout to give the Tigers that 6-0 win down at Toma. And in that contest, Jake Sadowska went 2 for 4 with a double and 2 RBIs, and Chase Robinson scored 2 runs, and Owen Griesbach had 2 for 4 with a double and an RBI, and Caleb Schaefer went 3 for 4 with an RBI. He was a second-team utility all-conference player last year for the Marshfield Tigers. So as they're doing the starting lineups, we're going to take a little break here and feature some of our sponsors here. And so we'll be back here at Hackman in just a bit. You are watching high school baseball here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Ooh.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Join the Gross family of satisfied customers at Gross Buick in Marshfield. Come see their large selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs on the Marshfield lot. Or find it at grossauto.com, and we'll have it delivered to Marshfield for your convenience. You'll love their people and state-of-the-art service department, where service guests get a free courtesy car. Top it all off with the Gross lifetime engine warranty on most vehicles. Gross Buick of Marshfield.
Tired of hearing about checking account features? So are we. It's more about what you can do with your money to live the life you want. Forward Bank puts your access to everything you need in the palm of your hand. Mobile deposit, recurring digital payments, transfer funds, or pay a friend easily. Yes, our checking is free and includes all that you would expect. It's supported by your neighbors and friends at Forward, dedicated to serving our communities. Open online today at forward.bank.
Have you outgrown your old furniture? Well, I can relate. Then get into Mall Furniture today.
We are never short on inventory, and we are never short on bringing you great deals.
Living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, mattresses, recliners, lift chairs, and big clearance recliners. Head to Mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
And we are back here at Hackman Field as we're just about ready to start the first game of the doubleheader here with Marshfield Tigers and the Hudson Raiders. As I mentioned, Hudson is a very, very premier team here, not just in the northern part of Wisconsin, but in the state of Wisconsin. Last year, they did make their second appearance at the state tournament. During the regionals and the sectionals, they defeated D.C. Everest 10-0 in the regional final, and then took on River Falls in the first game of the sectionals here at Jack Hackman Field. I got to see this ball club personally last year as they defeated River Falls, a very fine River Falls. In fact, Hudson came back to win that 7-6, and then beat a very good Stevens Point ball club 3-1 to qualify to go to state over in Appleton. And at state back on June 10th of last year, they took on Sun Prairie East in the state quarterfinals and lost a very heartbreaking 4-3 loss. For the Marshfield Tigers, they are coming off a 5-19 season last season, as John Southworth's overall record is 39-62. John, with that win over Tomo, was his 100th coaching appearance for the Marshfield Tigers, and it's a nice way to get your 100th game that you've coached with a victory over Tomo 6-0. The head coach for the Hudson Raiders is Brent Blegan, and he is in his 6th season for the Raiders, and he's got an overall record of 94-54, and they will contend again for the conference championship over in the Big Rivers Conference, as the Raiders have won the conference the last 2 years. And we'll talk about a little bit of that conference later on during the ball game, as we've got 2 games we're going to be here. If you have a chance, come on out. If not, just sit back here and watch the game with us here on Zaleski Sports. And leading off for the Hudson Raiders will be the center fielder, Steele Homey, as Homey will be leading off. And out on the mound for the Stratford Tigers is Dayton Berger. Berger getting his sign from Mason Anderson, and the pitch, and low and outside for ball 1. And starting time for this contest, we'll see what I got, 11:06, and the second pitch, and a pop-up out in the right field, going over to his left and down the right field line, and making the catch is Tyler Cum for out number 1. So 1 down here at just starting here at Hackman Field. Field looks in very good condition considering the weather that we've had over the last month here. I know last year with the rain that we had last year, a lot of games were played over on Safford Field over by the high school, but this is actually the inaugural game on Hackman Field this year. Berger from the windup, and getting hit with a pitch is Sam Abrahamson, as that breaking ball that Dayton was throwing there just did not break, and hit Sam Abrahamson, the second baseman. And now coming up for the Raiders is the catcher, Logan Hagman. Beautiful clear day. Game time temperature 52 degrees, feels like 48. Winds out of the southwest at 13 miles per hour, but a very, very clear day. Throw over to first, and Abrahamson is back in plenty of time. They're talking a high of about 62. Supposed to cool off again next week, but then start warming up towards the end of the week again. So we're going to be getting a lot of baseball and softball here in central Wisconsin. Bugar, as pitch, wild pitch, goes back to the backstop, and going into second is Sam Abrahamson. As Abrahamson, I think this is his first appearance on the season, as Kramer and Griesbach pitched in that opening game. As I mentioned, the Tigers had a heartbreaker last night as River Falls put up 12 runs in that fifth inning, as the Tigers was leading 6-3. Tigers have been hitting the ball pretty well this year, and they're saying that the catcher, Hagman, I haven't seen this called in quite a while, but they're saying he did not make an effort in order to get out of the way from the pitch. And home plate umpire Fleischman asked him to go back into the batter's box. Next pitch comes up high and outside. Three and 0 count now to Hagman. Bugar from the stretch and the pitch. And a call strike at the letters. 3-1 count now to the catcher, Logan Hagman. Bugar gets the sign from Anderson and the pitch. And a pop-up between the pitcher's mound and a hard play. And the shortstop, Jake Sadowska, tried a diving catch but could not come up with it, and an infield hit for Hagman, and Abrahamson stays at second. He had to stay put. He didn't know if that was going to be caught or not. And the Raiders get their first hit of the ball game, with runners now at first and second and one down here in the top of the first inning. Brings up the shortstop, Jace Matichewski. Bugar from the stretch and the pitch. And a ground ball foul. As Mason Anderson hustles down to get that. Tosses it back to Bugar. Matichewski, one of the premier players in that Big Rivers Conference, and even the state, as he is in the top 25 players in the state of Wisconsin. And throw to second. Covering on the play is Tyler Kramer. But Abrahamson gets back in plenty of time. Bugar looking in for his sign from Anderson from the stretch. Looks at second. And the pitch. Low and inside. For ball 1-1. Runners at first and second for the Raiders here in the top of the first inning. Bugar from the stretch and the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a call strike. Strike two, 1-2 with one out here in the first inning. Bugar from the stretch. Taking his time, and time is called. And time was called, and great contact there by Matichewski, as Bugar was just taking a little bit too much time out there on the mound. Wayne Fleischman behind the plate, and Chad Austin is on the bases for this contest, and they'll flip-flop for game number 2. Bugar from the stretch. And the pitch. And a ground ball to second. And bobbled by the second baseman. And going into third is Hagman. And going into second, when the throw went to third, and going to third or second on the play is Matichewski. Great heads-up ball there. And so scoring on the play was Abrahamson. as that will be an error on the second baseman, Tyler Kramer. And Hudson takes a 1-0 lead. As we have runners at second and third with one out. And a shot between second and third. And 2 runs will score on the play. And going into second and getting in safely is Brathall. Brathall with a base RBI, 2-run RBI, base hit, and goes to second on the throw. So the Raiders are up now 3-0 here in the top of the first inning as the bats are rocking for the Raiders. Pitch by Bugar, low and outside, ball 1. So Brathall with 2 RBIs and a pitch right at the knees to Manchester, the left fielder, Sam Manchester, batting in the 6th spot today. Bugar from the windup and outside, knocked down by Anderson. People are kind of flocking in here. Pretty good crowd this early in the day. And a swing and a miss by Manchester. Count now 2-2 on the left fielder. Bugar from the stretch. Looks at the runner at second. Way outside and a wild pitch coming back to the backstop. And Brathall advances to third on that wild pitch. As Bugar seems to have control problems out there. As Jake Sadowski comes out and talks to Bugar out on the mound. 3-2 count with 1 down, runner at third for the Raiders. And a pop-up, but right over the top of us and hits the rooftops here. Beautiful stadium here. This was built back in, I want to say, about the year 2000. So this field is already 25 years old. I remember when they dedicated this. And another foul ball heading back over to Reese Field. That is located just to the north of us here. When they put the expressway in here, they built this new diamond and moved Reese in a bit. Bugar with the pitch and low for ball 4. And Manchester is on with a walk. That's the first walk given up by Bugar. And coming up now, the 7-hitter for the Raiders, the third baseman, Silas Heisler. Bugar from the stretch. And runner taking off, cut off by the second baseman. Make sure her prom flowers are the best of the best. Get them from Hefco Floral Company in Patriots Tower, downtown Marshfield. And a base shot into center field by Heisler. And 2 runs are going to score on this, as coming across is Brathall and Manchester to make it 5-0 Raiders here in the top of the first inning. Not a great start for the Tigers here, as this is almost looking like what the 5th inning of yesterday's game makes this game 5-0. Bugar from the stretch and the pitch and a swing and a miss. The pitch right down Main Street. Now up is the designated hitter, Spencer Bullis, as he is DHing for the pitcher, Nick Hirsch, today for the Raiders. Pitch right on the outside corner at the knees for call strike 2. Runner at first, 1 down. Bugar from the stretch. And the pitch. And a shot down the left field line. And foul. And hustling after that is Connor Vanderberg. So still an 0-2 count on the designated hitter, Spencer Bullis. Bugar gets a sign from Anderson from the stretch. Looks over at first, and the pitch. Pitch high on the outside, and going in with a stolen base is Heisler. And that is the second stolen base by the Raiders in this contest. Raiders with 3 hits so far, all singles. Bugar taking his time on the mound, and a shot out to center field, and making the catch is Jackson Wernberg for out number 2. So 2 down here in the top of the first inning, and the Raiders up 5-0. And bringing up the number 9 hitter, Mitchell Anderson, the right fielder. The Wisconsin Valley Conference schedule will be starting very soon for the Tigers here. First pitch comes in for a call, strike 1. Bugar from the stretch. And the pitch. And fouled off into the parking lot here at Hackman Field. As you can start smelling the hot dogs over here at the concession stand here. Bugar from the stretch and low and outside. Ball 1. 1-2 count on the right fielder Mitchell Anderson. As the Raiders have exploded for 5 runs here in the first inning. And a throw. And it got him as pickoff move by Bugar, with Sadowska taking the throw from Bugar and putting the tag on Silas Heisler for out number 3. But the Raiders come up with 5 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and no one left after a half inning of play. It's the Hudson Raiders 5 and the Marshfield Tigers coming to bat. And you are watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new Express Lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes, no appointment necessary. See you soon.
And we are back here at Hackman Field as warming up for the Hudson Raiders is Nick Hirsch, the starting pitcher. And leading off for the Marshfield Tigers will be Jake Sadowska, the shortstop. And batting second and playing second base, Tyler Kramer. Batting third, the third baseman, Chase Robinson. In the cleanup spot and DHing today is Owen Griesbach at first base. And batting fifth is Caleb Schaefer. Batting sixth, the catcher, Mason Anderson. Batting seventh, the right fielder, Tyler Cum. Out in center field and batting eighth is Jackson Wernberg, and Connor Vanderberg, the left fielder, is batting ninth and playing left field. And coming to the plate is Jake Sadowska, a returning ball player from last year. Had a great Legion season last season also. As Jake's got to go down and get something from the first base coach down here. I don't know if it's this lucky penny or what, but coach handed him something. But first pitch, here's a call strike from Nick Hirsch. Right at the knees. As Jake has started out the season very well. Jake has done a little pitching also. And just inside and comes back to the backstop. And hustling over is the on-deck hitter Tyler Kramer to retrieve that ball. So we've got a 1-1 count on the shortstop, Jake Sadowska. And a ground ball to first. And with Jake's speed and coming out of that left side of the box, pitcher Nick Hirsch did not get over quick enough in order to cover that. And Jake's going to get on with an infield hit for the Tigers. So the Tigers get the leadoff hitter on. And coming up is the second baseman, Tyler Kramer. So Hirsch, and wild pitch. And Sadowska is going to go into second on that wild pitch. As second baseman Tyler Kramer is now hitting for the Tigers. As I mentioned, Tigers will be opening up conference play pretty soon. April 15th, they will be here at Hackman Field taking on DC Everest. And then April 17th, they on Thursday, they'll be traveling to DC Everest. And before that, on April 14th, on Monday, they have a contest here at Hackman Field, taking on the Medford Red Raiders. Medford out to a 1-2 season so far. As the conference with catcher and pitcher is over with. And Hirsch with a fastball, a swing and a miss by Tyler Kramer. Makes the count 2-1. Sadowska at second from the stretch. And Hirsch delivers. And a call strike right down Main Street, right at the knees for strike two. 2-2 count on Tyler Kramer. Hirsch from the stretch. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Strike three. As it was not a clean catch, so catcher Logan Hagman puts the tag on Kramer for out number one. And that is a Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Surf Pro, Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Surf Pro for the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. Surf Pro, like it never happened. Hirsch from the stretch. And a call strike on the outside corner with that fastball to Chase Robinson, third baseman for the Tigers. Hirsch gets the sign. And a pitch right down Main Street also for a call strike. As Chase last year in conference play batted .286 for the Tigers with a home run and 5 RBIs. And a turnaround throw and beautiful stop by the shortstop, Maniszewski. Great athletic ability there by Jace. That ball would have went out into center field there, and Sadowska could have possibly made it to third. Hirsch from the stretch, and the pitch, and low and away. Ball 1, 1-2 count on Chase Robinson. Coming up next will be Owen Griesbach, the designated hitter. He's DHing for the pitcher, Dayton Bugar. Hirsch from the stretch and inside and gets away, and Sadowska will go into third on that wild pitch. So 2 wild pitches here by Nick Hirsch, and makes the count 2-2 on Chase Robinson. As Hirsch steps off the mound, regroups himself. Robinson in the box. Hirsch gets the sign and delivers. And a shot in the power alley, left center field power alley. That could go in for 2 as Sadowska comes in and scores. And an RBI double by Chase Robinson in the left center field power alley. Puts the Tigers on the board to make it 5-1. And coming up now for the Tigers is a DH, Owen Griesbach. As Owen last year hit 277 for him in conference play last year. And a call strike right at the knees on that breaking ball to Owen Griesbach, the DH. As the catcher, Logan Hagman, goes out and says, let's change the signs a little bit. We got a runner at second. So they're going to change those up a little bit, possibly. And Nick Hirsch gets the sign, and from the stretch, and the pitch down low with that breaking ball. And the count now 1-1 on Owen Griesbach, the designated hitter. Hirsch from the stretch, and the pitch. And low and away, and gets away from Hagman. And Hagman was crossed up there a little bit. And that will be scored as a wild pitch also. So a runner at third now, Chase Robinson. And Griesbach, the hitter, with a count of 2-1 here in the bottom of the first inning. And the pitch by Hirsch. And a swing and a miss. Puts the count at 2-2 with 1 down here in the top of the first. Hirsch gets a sign. And a swing and a miss as Owen Griesbach goes down swinging for the second strikeout for Nick Hirsch in the contest. As Caleb Schaefer now coming to the plate, the first baseman for the Tigers. And Caleb last year, outstanding season conference-wise, as he was Tigers' top hitter in conference last year at 367 with 6 RBIs. He had 2 doubles in conference play, and he was actually the second-team all-conference utility player for the Tigers last season. And swing and a miss by Caleb makes the count 1-1. As the breeze is picking up a little bit here, coming out of the southwest. Nick Hirsch gets the sign. And the pitch, swing and a miss on a fastball from Hirsch. 2 down here. Count 1-2 now on the Tiger first baseman. Runner at third. And low and inside. Makes it now 2-2 to Schaefer. Coming up next, catcher Mason Anderson, followed by Tyler Cum. Hirsch from the stretch, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss as Nick Hirsch strikes out the side. 3rd strikeout as the Tigers come up with 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 stranded at 3rd. After 1 complete inning of play, it's the Hudson Raiders 5, the Marshfield Tigers 1. And you are watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
And we're back here at Hackman Field. Other games going on this weekend here in the Big Rivers Conference. Eau Claire North is at Milwaukee King. Altoona is at New Richmond. Eau Claire Memorial is at Arrowhead. And Osceola is at River Falls. And in the Valley here, DC Everest has traveled down to Janesville to take on Janesville Parker. Menominee is at Wausau West for a 4 or 4:30 ball game. And Wisconsin Rapids is down in Toma playing a doubleheader. And down there to see if the Rapids can take 2 from Toma down there as the Tigers beat Toma in the season opener this year 6-0. And leading off for the Raiders of Hudson will be Mitchell Anderson. And Anderson was at the plate when Silas Heisler got picked off at second base, and the first pitch comes in, and it's ball 1 to the starting right fielder, Mitchell Anderson. Bugar from the windup, and down low and bounces away from the catcher, Mason Anderson. Hudson exploded for 5 runs on 3 hits and an error in that first inning off the Tigers. And a pop-up. And it's out of play.
Remember, foul ball should be returned to the concession stand.
And Hudson will be starting their conference season very shortly also, as they will... Next pitch comes in for a call strike to Mitchell Anderson. They will open up on Tuesday when they take on Menominee at Menominee. And then Menominee will come to Hudson on Thursday. So they open up that season against Menominee. And then on Friday, they have a game at home against Kaukauna. And a shot down the third base line is fair by the leadoff. And in safe with a double is Mitchell Anderson. Third baseman Chase Robinson had no chance with that as it was a rocket down the third base line. And Anderson goes into second with a double. And bringing up the leadoff hitter, Steele Homey, and the first pitch catches the outside corner for strike one. And as I mentioned, also Hudson will be in action on Saturday also as they take on Muskego for an 11:30 start on that one. Next pitch to the leadoff hitter, Steele Homey, is a call strike. 0-2 count. Steele led off the contest with a fly ball out to right field. 4 and out. And roller over to the dugout on the Hudson side here, as the Raiders are threatening here again in the second inning as a leadoff double by Mitchell Anderson. Homey with a 0-2 count with nobody down. From the stretch, Bugar, and the pitch, and fouls it off. As home plate umpire wants to take a look at that, Wayne Fleissman, as I think that caught part of his mask and went back to the backstop on that, shaken up just a little bit. 0-2 count on the leadoff hitter, Steele Homey. His second plate appearance in the contest. And a ground ball to second baseman. That is Kramer. Kramer throws over to first for out number one. And going to third on the play is Mitchell Anderson as Homey gets the job done and hits the ball to the right side of the field. So Anderson can advance to third. So one down here in the top of the second inning. Brings up second baseman Sam Abrahamson. Sam was hit by a pitch and scored back in the first inning. Well, they've got everything here for the concession stand. They got subs and pizza from Scotty's, and they've got hamburgers here. They've got hot dogs. They've got brats. So it's opening day here at Hackman Field for the Marshfield Tigers. Bugar working out of the windup. And the pitch. And a call strike on the outside corner to Sam Abrahamson. Abrahamson, an all-conference selection of the Big Rivers last year. Bugar from the windup. And the pitch. And a shot out to right field. And making the catch on that is Tyler Cum. And scoring on the play is Mitchell Anderson as he tags and scores. So a sacrifice fly given to Sam Abrahamson. For out number two. And bringing up the number three hitter, catcher Logan Hagman. Hagman had an infield hit back in the first inning and scored on a base hit by Braithall to score the second run for Hudson. First pitch by Bugar high as catcher Mason Anderson had to jump for that. Bugar from the windup and the pitch. And a shot out the left field into the power alley. It's ground rule double as that bounced over the left field wall. And so a ground rule double by Logan Hagman as he picks up his second hit of the ball game. So 2 down here in the top of the second inning. Brings up Jace Maniszewski as Jace reached base on an error on the Tigers' second baseman, Tyler Kramer, back in the first inning. And Abrahamson scored on that error and a ground ball as great throw by Sadowska gets Maniszewski by a step for out number 3. So the Raiders come up with one run on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. So after an inning and a half, it's the Hudson Raiders 6, the Marshfield Tigers 1. And you're watching high school baseball here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chips' complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
And we're back here at Hackman Field as Nick Hirsch is getting his warm-up throws in here in the bottom of the second inning as the Hudson Raiders are leading the Marshfield Tigers 6-1 here in the bottom of the second inning. And leading off for the Tigers will be the catcher, Mason Anderson. As Mason, let's see what, look at last year's stats here. And the first pitch to Mason is high and outside, ball 1. Mason last year hit 188 in 9 conference games last year for the Tigers. And a call strike 1, 1-1 count. As Anderson takes over the catching duties from Adam Gilbertson last year, as Adam graduated, as Adam was an all-conference selection last year, and big shoes to fill behind the plate there. And check swing, did he go? And first base umpire Chad Austin says no, he didn't. And so the count is now 2-2 on catcher Mason Anderson here in the bottom of the second inning for the Marshfield Tigers. Wind up and the pitch by Nick Hirsch, and a swing and a miss, and goes down swinging, and that is strikeout number 4 for Nick Anderson as he struck out the side back in the first inning. But the Tigers did come up with a run in that inning on an RBI double by Chase Anderson, and now up at the plate on a call strike is right fielder Tyler Cum. Tyler was not on the varsity last year, so let's see. Tyler would be, we'll see what year he is here. Tyler's a sophomore, so starting for head coach John Southworth. With some great athletic ability by the right fielder. And pitch inside for ball 2, 2-1. Tigers pretty much a fairly young ball club. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 6 seniors on the team. But let's see. We've got 3 of them that start. Griesbach is a senior. Robinson's a senior. Schaefer is a senior. Along with Kalen Steinbach and Dalton Hagen are all seniors. So pretty much a junior, sophomore, just a couple sophomores on there with Lucas Halen and also Tyler Kramer, sophomores on the varsity for the Tigers this season. So 3-2 count to Tyler Cumm. And shot down the left field line and foul as Tyler will come back. 3-2 count to the left-hand hitting Tyler Cumm. So far the season's been a little, short this year, but I've seen quite a few left-handed hitters this year as Tyler works his way with a walk. First walk given up by Nick Hirsch. So the Tigers again get the leadoff batter on base. Back in the first inning, Jake Sadowska had a base infield hit to get the Tigers going. So Tyler Cumm now is on first and out low and outside by Jackson Wernberg, the center fielder. Hirsch from the stretch. Short lead at first. Just missed outside. So 2-0 count to Jackson. Very short lead over by first by Tyler. Tyler with about 2.5, 3-step lead. Hirsch from the stretch. And the pitch. And down low. High school pitching, they take a little longer out on the mound out there. If they had the clock like they got in the major leagues, they would be called for a ball on the situation because they're definitely over the time limit. From the stretch and the pitch. And a call strike. In fact, I was down at spring training this year. I took in a Minnesota Twins Boston Red Sox game down in Fort Myers, and they used they of course have the time clock, but they also had where you could appeal the strike or the ball, and about 50% of the time the call was changed. So it was quite interesting watching, and it only doesn't take very long. It only takes maybe about 15, 20 seconds that the decision comes in. So we've got a 3-2 count here on Jackson Wernberg. And a swinging strike. And as Jackson Wernberg now has struck out 5 in the contest and 2 down here in the bottom of the second. Brings up the left fielder, Connor Vanderberg. Connor batting in the number 9 spot for the Tigers today. Hirsch from the stretch. And the pitch. And shot out to right center and trying to make a diving catch. And we're waiting for the call, so it's a base hit. A great effort by the right fielder, Mitch Anderson, as he stretched out for that. But The umpire out in the field, Chad Austin, says no, it's not a catch. So we're going to give Connor a base hit on that, and Cum moves over to second. So runners at first and second here in the bottom of the second inning, and back to the top of the batting order is the shortstop Jake Sadowska, and Jake fouls it off to the the left-hand side here. So the Tigers threatening here again, as they are getting runners on base. They had runner at actually third, and Nick Hirsch got out of that jam there and struck out the next two batters. And the pitch to Sadowska is low and inside. Ball one, 1-1 count. The Tigers shortstop, Jake Sadowska. As Hirsch steps back off the rubber, gets situated, looks for the sign from his catcher, Logan Hagman, from the stretch. And a pickoff move at second. Throw is wide by Hirsch. And sliding back in is Tyler Cum. So from the stretch. And the pitch. Way outside and low. 2-1 count to Jake Sadowska.
Just a reminder to visit the friendly faces at our concession stand.
And little conference with Tyler Cum and John Southworth. Maybe to discuss what the signs in that were again, if they were changed or what. But Tyler had to go over and talk to John Southworth, so we're back to play here. And a pitch comes in, just misses the inside corner. And so it's 3-1 now to Jake Sadowska. Jake, a very smart hitter. From the stretch, look back at second by Hirsch, and the pitch. And catches the outside corner, so 3-2 count with two down here. It'll be traveling time for Tyler Cum and Connor Vanderberg. A shot in the power alley could score two here for the Tigers. From the stretch by Hirsch. And the pitch. And Jake fouls it off into the backstop. As Wayne Fleischman, the umpire, behind the plate, picks up the ball. Left-handing Jake Sadowska with a 3-2 count. Runners will be off on the pitch. Hirsch taking his time and looks at second, and another foul ball by Sadowska. As that ball goes over into Reese Field, as they have to stop play over there to pick up a ball. Hirsch taking his time on the mound. And the pitch. And load away, ball four, loads the bases for the Tigers as second baseman Tyler Kramer will be coming to the plate. So the Tigers threatening here in the bottom of the second inning. Now with bases loaded. Seen a lot of situations like that this early in the season. A good example is yesterday when I was doing the Stratford game. A couple times that bases were loaded over there for Stratford and they could not get the runs across. But here the Tigers in the situation just like the Stratford Tigers were, with bases loaded now here in the second inning. And down 5-1. First pitch came in for a ball, and Tyler Kramer fouls it off. As little youngsters around here running around getting these foul balls, and I don't know, used to be you paid a quarter. I think it was up to 50 cents now if you return that ball at the ballpark here. I know back when I was a kid and Legion ball, and this goes way back, we try to keep the balls because our neighborhood teams were always looking for extra balls to keep, you know. So we wouldn't have to fork out for the purchase of balls then. But kids are getting like 50 cents to return the balls. So it's a nice reward to them. And Hirsch with the next pitch. Ball high. And a 2-1 count to Tyler Kramer, and no place to put him, as bases are loaded for the Tigers here in the bottom of the second inning. And a windup, and way outside. 3-1 count, and as I said, no place to put him, as Tyler struck out swinging back in the first inning. Hirsch from the stretch. And the pitch. And ball 4, as Kramer will get credited with an RBI. So the run that the Tigers gave up back in the second inning, they get that back. And the bases remain loaded, and coming in to score is Tyler Cum to make this game now 6-2. And out on the mound with a conference for the Raiders. Set your sails and let the winds guide you to River Edge Golf Course for the return of their Friday Fish Buffet, but only for 4 Fridays starting March 28th, Cajun, broiled, and deep-fried fish, plus all the extras. The River Edge Friday Buffet returns Friday, March 28th, but only for a limited time. And for expertise, honesty, and stellar service, look no further than Heritage Auto Body, their team of professionals such as the latest technology to ensure you that vehicle comes back to you looking like new. They provide free estimates and work with your insurance company to make it easy for you. Heritage Auto Body on Heritage Drive on Marshfield South Side. The conference is over with, and Hirsch now still in a jam with bases loaded. And pitch down low for ball 1. As Hirsch has now walked 2 batters here in the second inning to go along with the base hit that Vanderberg has. So we've got Vanderberg at third, Sadowski at second, and Kramer at first. And the next pitch comes in high for ball 2. 2-0 count for the third baseman, Chase Robinson. Chase had an RBI double out in left field back in the first inning. Hirsch from the stretch and the pitch, and a swing and a miss. A mighty cut by Chase Robinson. Two and one count now. Hirsch working out of the stretch. And the pitch. And a shot down the left field line is foul. So a 2-2 count. Good chance to pick up a couple more RBIs possibly here with 2 outs in the bottom of the second inning. Hirsch from the stretch. And the pitch. And a shot. And it's in the, comes across, and the center fielder makes a running grab. That would be Steele Homey making that great catch. Looks like it was going to fall in the power alley there, but Steele Homey comes up with a great catch out in center field to stop the Tiger rally as the Tigers come up with 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 3 men left on base. So after 2 innings of play, it's the Hudson Raiders 6 and the Marshfield Tigers 2. And you're watching high school baseball here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
And we're back here at Hackman Field, and the Marshfield Tiger girls came up with a big doubleheader win yesterday as they knocked off Holman 18-4 and 15-5. Great ball games for the Tigers yesterday. And Lillian Griesbach had 3 hits, including a home run, and drove in 5 runs. Madison Krause had 2 hits and 4 RBIs as part of an onslaught for Marshfield. Molly Fox went the distance in the circle, striking out 10. So great win by the Tiger girls, and their next game will be on Tuesday when they travel to Wisconsin Rapids. And leading off for the Hudson Raiders here in the top of the 3rd inning, the first baseman, Bennett Brathall, as Bennett had a base hit back in the 1st inning and knocked in 2 runs with that base hit. And he has worked now to 1-2 here in the top of the 3rd inning for the Hudson Raiders. Still out on the mound is Dayton Bugar, and pitch in the dirt, knocked down by Anderson. So the count is 2-2 to the Raiders' first baseman. Windup and the pitch. Just outside. Ball 3. 3-2 count to Bennett Barthol. Windup and the pitch by Bugar. And it's called strike 3, but gets away from the catcher Anderson as it went off his glove. And that will be scored as a strikeout. And also E2. So Barthol gets on. And that strikeout is a Jamie Wenzel strikeout. And it's Jamie Wenzel Serve Pro. They're the number 1 choice for cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never happened. And the first pitch comes into Sam Manchester, high and outside, ball 1. So Brathall gets on with an error by the catcher. Bugar from the stretch, and swing and a miss. We are in the top of the 3rd inning here at Hackman Field. Beautiful day for baseball, and we will be playing 2 today. As Bugar looks over at first, goes into his stretch, and the pitch. And a shot right up the middle. And Manchester gets on for the 2nd time as he walked back in the 1st inning. And Brathall advances a 2nd on the play. So we have runners at 1st and 2nd with nobody out for the Raiders as they are threatening here again, as they have scored in every inning, putting a 5 spot in the first inning and 1 run in the second inning. And to the plate now is third baseman Silas Heisler, as he had a 2-run single back in the first inning and a stolen base. And the first pitch comes in right at the letters for a call, strike 1. Very good season for Hudson last year, as they finished 22-8 on the season and making it to the WIAA state tournament, but losing to Sun Prairie East in a heartbreaker 4-3 last year. So they're looking to get back to the state tournament again this year. They will be in a high inside pitch, and brushing back is Heisler. They will be in the Stevens Point sectional this year, along with pretty much the whole Valley crew of teams, and also the Big Rivers Conference. The sectional finals will be over in Stevens Point this year at Bucol Park in Stevens Point. And of course, last year was the second time that Hudson has made it to the state tournament. And the other time they made it to the state tournament was back in 1974, so it was a long wait between, 50 years before they got back to the state tournament. And back in 1974, they lost in the first round also. But the Marshfield Tigers, they have made just 1 appearance in the state tournament, and that was back in the year 2000, and they went 2-1 in that. I remember that very well, and they lost in the championship game in that, so they were state runners-up back in the year 2000, and that was when the head coach was Mark Z, who's the ag teacher. In fact, my daughter's ag teacher at senior high, so he'll be retiring just down the road here also, but very nice young man he enjoys teaching my daughter, and I admire all the teachers there at the high school. They do a very nice job. We've got a 3-2 count on the third baseman, Silas Heisler. Bugar from the stretch. Looks, and it's going foul, running over, and off the glove of Caleb Schaefer. As it was in the glove and out of the glove, and that is actually scored as an error on that, even though nobody's got on base. It was a catchable ball, and so if you drop it like that, he is charged with an error on that. And a shot down to third, and into the glove of Jake Sadowska, as time is called here, as third baseman Chase Robinson took a shot. It was a grounder, went off of Robinson, and trainer's going to go out and take a look. And so we're going to take a little break here, and we're going to run a few commercials, and we'll be right back.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 16 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now. Choose drunken chicken, BLT, Western, mac and cheese, sweet chili chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has broasted chicken, fish sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and Scotty'sPizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
Looks like you found what you're looking for.
We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools.
A selection so big you'll need a map to find your way out.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in Central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
Doctor basically said, you're going to be in a wheelchair and walking with a walker. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's my life? That's my life story? I looked around on the internet and I found Shai at Next Step Prosthetics. And I came in and met with him and I felt so comfortable here, so unfearful. He said, we're going to get you up and walking.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
All right, we're back here as we've got some changes here as Chase Robinson has left the ball game. The trainer is checking on him right now. And going out to left field will be Bryce Schotty, batting in the number 3 spot. And playing third base now is Connor Vanderberg, coming from the left field spot to play third base. So we hope Chase is all right. It'd be a shame if the Tigers lost him for a while. Outstanding ball player for the Tigers. And pitch comes in, catches the outside corner to Spencer Bullis. As we have runners at first, second, and third. As we're going to give Heisler a base hit on that shot to third. So Bugar from the stretch, and the pitch. And a shot out the left. And falling in for a base hit. And Braithall had to hold up to see if that was going to be caught. And Manchester, he just was right behind Braithall when coming across the plate there. There was only maybe about 5 or 6 feet in between. And so Manchester and Braithall score on that base hit by Bullis. So the Raiders pick up 2 more runs. And they have runners now at first and second. And nobody down here in the top of the third inning as the Raiders increase their lead now to 8-2. And the first pitch comes into Mitchell Anderson, the right fielder, for a call strike. And shot over to the third base coach. So the Raiders coming up with 2 more runs here in the third inning. and 3 hits. And a swing and a miss, strike 3. As that is the first strikeout, excuse me, the second strikeout, as Braithwaite was credited with a strikeout here in the 3rd inning. But the error on the catcher for Braithwaite to advance the first on that. So 2 strikeouts for Bugar on the day. And pickoff move. And just getting back in time is Silas Heisler, and he got picked off back in the 1st inning. Bugar's got a quick move. He just steps off the rubber and flings it with his throwing hand, so he doesn't turn at all, and it's very effective. And a wild pitch by Bugar will advance the runners, as Heisler's now at 3rd and Bullis is at 2nd, with 1 down here in the top of the 3rd inning. Very long ball game. Here we are in the top of the 3rd inning, and this game is an hour and an hour and 14 minutes old already. From the stretch, and a shot down the right field line. Going after it is Tyler Cum, but just foul. So leadoff hitter, center fielder Steele Homey, who has flown out to the right fielder and grounded out to the second baseman back in the 2nd inning. Left-handed hitting Steele Homey. And pitch outside. We have 1 down here in the top of the 3rd inning. From the stretch. And the pitch. High. And a snap throw down to 3rd. And getting back just in time is Silas Heisler. And drawing the walk is Homey. And Homey now at first with bases. With bases loaded. With Homey at first. Bullis at 2nd, and Heisler at 3rd. And coming to the plate is the second baseman, Sam Abrahamson. Sam has gotten on, hit by a pitch back in the 1st and scored, and a sacrifice fly back in the 2nd, knocking in Anderson with that run. And a call, strike 1 on the outside corner. As the Raiders are threatening here again. They have actually only left 1 runner on base in this contest. Next pitch comes in low and away. And a 1-1 count to the second baseman, Sam Abrahamson. A lot of other games going on the network here also. And the next pitch comes in, and ball 2-1. As I know, earlier this morning I was watching part of the Columbus game, and Columbus was leading. And they were Leona, and a shot. And run will score for the Raiders as it goes. They get Homey at 2nd, 6-4, but cannot get the double play. And a run will score as Abrahamson has a fielder's choice, gets credit with an RBI as Heisler scores. And so The Raiders put up their third run here in the top of the third inning. And Bullis will advance to third on the play. So runners at the corners with 2 down. Bugar from the stretch. Pitching to Logan Hagman, the catcher. And call ball 1. Our second game will start about, maybe 15, 20 minutes after the conclusion of the first one. From the stretch. And a shot down the left field line and going foul. As the Raiders have put up 3 runs here in the top of the third inning and are now ahead 9-2. From the stretch and the pitch and a swing and a miss. Strike 2. 1-2 count now to Logan Hagman, as Logan has an infield hit and scored back in the first, and a RBI, just a double in the second inning. So he's 2 for 2 on the day. From the stretch from Bugar, runner going and swing and a miss. Strike 3 as that is the third out with the strikeout as Anderson struck out, and then we had the force out on Homey, and now the strikeout by Hagman here in the third inning. So they come up with 3 runs on
2.5. It is 9-2 Hudson.
On 2 hits and 2 errors and 3 men left. Excuse me, 2 men left. So after 2.5 innings of play, it's the Hudson Raiders 9 and the Marshfield Tigers 2, and you're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
And we're back here at Hackman Field, and coming into pitch now for the Hudson Raiders is Bergen Awney, a left-hander. He's a junior for the Hudson Raiders. And great 2 innings that Nick Hirsch threw. He gave up 2 runs on 3 hits. He struck out 5 in the 2 innings that he pitched, and he walked 2 batters. So Awney coming in now to pitch in this non-conference contest, and leading off will be the DH, Owen Griesbach. At Stratford Plumbing and Heating, your comfort and convenience is their top priority. They service all brands and do complete furnace and air conditioning installation, providing professional service to Stratford, Marshfield, and the surrounding areas. Call Stratford Plumbing and Heating today, your home comfort experts. In the first pitch to Owen Griesbach, the DH, is a ball. And the big left-hander fires and a call strike right at the knees from Awney. 1-1 count on Griesbach here in the bottom of the third inning. From the windup and the pitch. Just outside by the left-hander. You know, it's really intimidating. You know, you're used to seeing right-handers all the time, but you bring these left-handers in, and they usually stand about 6'2", 6'3", 6'4", and they're just so intimidating out there. It's like watching Randy Johnson pitch at you, but just unbelievable. And Griesbach fouls that one off. Next pitch comes in, low and away for ball 3. 3-2 count now on Owen Griesbach, the DH. Owen struck out swinging last time up. And a pitch. And a call, strike 3, catches the inside corner. And that's Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Surf Pro for the #1 choice of cleanup and restoration. Surf Pro, like it never happened. And coming to the plate now for the Tigers will be the first baseman, Caleb Schaefer. Caleb struck out swinging last time up. And Caleb is hit by a pitch. That is the second, I think the second one that we've seen hit by a pitch today. As Abrahamson was hit by a pitch earlier in the ball game. And down on the first base side down there is Caleb Schaefer, trying to walk it off there a little bit. As the Tigers get a runner on here in the bottom of the third inning. And bringing up the catcher, Mason Anderson. Mason struck out swinging back in the second inning. From the stretch. And fouled off by Anderson.
Please bring that foul ball back to the concession stand.
As Ani I have to and ball outside. I have to change my sheet here of who the starting pitcher is here now. Ani taking his time, looks at the runner at first, and the delivery, and a call strike. Has a great job of framing the ball there by Hagman. 1-2 count on Anderson, and high and outside for ball 2. Ani from the stretch, working very fast out there. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3 as Mason Anderson goes down swinging. That is the second strikeout by Ani here in the third inning.
The right fielder, number 25, Tyler Collins.
And up for the Tigers, the right fielder, Tyler Cum. Tyler walked and scored back in the second inning for the Tigers. And the first pitch is called strike as it catches the inside corner. From the stretch, looks over at first. Ani with the pitch, way outside, a wild pitch. That pitch was not even close. And going to second is Caleb Schaefer, who reached base being hit by a pitch by Ani. From the stretch. And the pitch. And a call strike on a breaking ball. As Tyler thought he was going to be hit with that pitch and backed out a bit. So 1-2 count. And a call, strike 3, and it gets away from the catcher. And he throws down the first, and scooping it there is Braithall for out number 3. So
For the Tigers, the bottom half of the third, no runs.
Ani strikes out the side
After 3 complete, Raiders
as the Tigers come up with no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. So after 3 complete innings of play, it's the Hudson Raiders 9 and the Marshfield Tigers 2. And you're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Join the Gross family of satisfied customers at Gross Buick in Marshfield. Come see their large selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs on the Marshfield lot. Or find it at grossauto.com, and we'll have it delivered to Marshfield for your convenience. You'll love their people and state-of-the-art service department, where service guests get a free courtesy car. Top it all off with the Gross lifetime engine warranty on most vehicles. Gross Buick of Marshfield.
Tired of hearing about checking account features? So are we. It's more about what you can do with your money to live the life you want. Forward Bank puts your access to everything you need in the palm of your hand. Mobile deposit, recurring digital payments, transfer funds, or pay a friend easily. Yes, our checking is free and includes all that you'd expect. It's supported by your neighbors and friends at Forward, dedicated to serving our communities. Open online today at forward.bank.
And we are back at Hackman Field here, and we are in the top of the 4th inning with the Raiders of Hudson leading the Marshfield Tigers 9-2, as the Raiders came up with 5 runs in the first, 1 in the second, and 3 in the third, while the Tigers put a single run in the first and the second, and nothing in the third inning, as they left a runner stranded in the third inning. And coming to the plate now for the Raiders will be the shortstop, Jace Matichewski, as Jace has reached on an error in the first inning and grounded out to the shortstop in the second inning, and takes the first pitch for a call, strike 1. Bugar still on the mound for the Tigers. And a call, strike 2. As the Tigers did use a few pitchers in that ball game yesterday against River Falls, as the Tigers got pounded for 12 runs in the 5th inning and used 3 pitchers. And a shot past the second baseman. As Manichewski reaches on a base hit for the Raiders, as they get the leadoff hitter on base. That is the 3rd time out of 4 innings here now that they have gotten the leadoff hitter on in today's contest. And coming up now, the first baseman, Bennett Braithall. And Bennett had a base hit and scored back in the first. Reached on an E2 on a called 3rd strike back in the 3rd inning and landed up scoring. And so he is 1 for 2 on the day. He's scored twice. Manichewski at first with a big lead. And a call strike on the inside corner. Manichewski with about a 4, he's got about a 5-step lead over there. Bugar looks over. And a throw over. As Manichewski gets back in time. Bugar gets the sign from Anderson. And the pitch. And Manichewski takes off. And as Braithall fouls one down the right field line. So 1-2 count. on the first baseman, Bennett Braithwaite. Bugar from the stretch, and the pitch. And a call. Strike 3. And that is a Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Surf Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Surf Pro, like it never happened. And now batting for the Raiders is Sam Manchester. Sam walked, stole a base, and scored back in the first. Base hit in the third, and so he's 1 for 2 on the day. That is was the 4th strikeout for Bugar on the day. And throw over, and Maniszewski is back. Bugar looks over at first from the stretch. And the pitch, and Maniszewski takes off. Throw down to second is not in time as Maniszewski gets the stolen base and puts himself in scoring position. And the pitch was called a ball on the left hand hitting Sam Manchester. Pitch is high as Anderson pulls it down. Good crowd here today, enjoying the sunshine. Great day for a ball game. In fact, what Ernie Banks used to say, let's play 2, and that's what we're going to do. Bugar from the stretch. And a call strike right down the main drag on that one. 3-1 count to the left fielder, Sam Manchester. As Jake Sadelska and the catcher Anderson goes out to talk to Bugar. I don't think they're asking what they're going to have for lunch today. If they are hungry, they can have a delicious brat or a hamburger, or as Jim Sadelska says over there, his personal pan pizza over there. You could have that or a sub also. Bugar steps back off the rubber. Bugar gets a sign from Anderson from the stretch. And the pitch. And knocked down by Anderson, and going into third is Maniszewski as Manchester works a walk. And Maniszewski advances on a wild pitch. So with runners at the corners and 1 down, here in the top of the 4th inning, Silas Heisler will be the batter as Coach John Southworth heads out to have a conference with his pitcher Bugar and the rest of the team. Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality you can trust. And Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They are now accepting new patients at their Marshfield office and accept most insurances. At Bruce Orthodontics, they're changing lives one smile at a time. Set up a free consultation today. As Marshfield will have a new pitcher here, as Bugar's day is done. And I am looking for my field glasses because the sun is a little bright out there today. As pitcher is warming up, we're going to take a commercial break and we'll be right back.
Have you outgrown your old furniture? Well, I can relate. Then get into Mall Furniture today. We are never short on inventory, and we are never short on bringing you great deals. Living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, mattresses, recliners, lift chairs, and big clearance recliners. Head to mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
And we're back here at Hackman Field, and now pitching for the Marshfield Tigers is junior Connor Vanderberg. Is now pitching for the Marshfield Tigers as Dayton Bugar's day is done. He has gone 3 1/3 innings, have given up 9 runs on 7 hits. He has hit a batter and walked 2 and struck out 4. And he is responsible for the runners that are on first and third. And now at the plate is third baseman Silas Heisler. And the first pitch comes in, ball 1.
Kevin Steinbach now playing third base for the Tigers.
Count now 2-0. And a fly ball out the left field. Going back and making a great catch is the left fielder. For out number 2. And the DH, Spencer Bullis, is now batting. Spencer has flown out to the center fielder and had a base hit back in the third. There's a little question with pitcher out there. As Vanderberg is now ready to set. And the pitch. And a call strike on the outside corner. 0-1 count. Vanderberg, tall junior right-hander. Goes about 6'1" out there. And a pitch knocked down. Runner going into third. And got him out as the throw was right on the bag. And so Hudson comes up with 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. So after 3.5 innings of play, it's Hudson 10 and the Tigers 2. And you're watching high school baseball here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new Express Lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
And we're back here at Hackman Field, and making that great catch out there in left field was Shoddy for the Tigers, and then getting that third out there. Great throw by Anderson to cut down the runner Manchester. 2-5 on that. So they came up with only one run, the Raiders did. And so leading off for the Tigers here in the bottom of the fourth inning is the center fielder, Jackson Wernberg.
Leading off for the Tigers in the fourth, number 11, Jackson Wernberg.
Followed by Connor Vanderberg and then Jake Sadowska. Wind up by the left-hander. Just missed down low for ball one. Tigers with 3 hits on the day. Next pitch right at the letters for a call strike. 1-1 count now on the center fielder Jackson Wernberg here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Wind up and the pitch just missed inside. Left-hander Ani fouls it off by Wernberg. As we've had quite a few foul balls today here. And the windup in the pitch by Ani. And a swing and a miss, strike 3. So that is the second time Wernberg has struck out swinging today. And that is the 4th strikeout by Ani since coming in the third inning. He struck out the side back in the third. And the third baseman, Connor Vanderberg, now batting. The windup and the pitch by Ani, and high and outside. Ball 1. And way outside on the next pitch. And great hustler by Jake Sadowska to get that ball back to the fence here. And the windup and the pitch. And catches the inside corner for a call strike. 2-2 count. On the third baseman, Connor Vanderberg. Connor started out in left field and came in and played third base when Chase Robinson got injured and put a nice tag on that final out in the last inning for the Tigers. And he kind of golfs that one, and a great running catch by the left fielder, Sam Manchester, for out number 2 here for the Tigers. Back to the top of the batting order for the Tigers with 2 down is Jake Sadowska. As Jake, left-handed hitter, catches the outside corner for a call strike. Jake had a single and scored back in the first inning for the Tigers' first run. And that one is about 3.5 feet outside, and the catcher couldn't catch that one, so it's a ball and a 1-1 count And a windup and the pitch. Outside for ball 2. Good eye by Jake Sadelska. 2-1 count. Windup and the pitch. And call strike, catching the outside corner as it was framed very nicely by Hagman as he brought that back in. And Jake fouls that one off. Jake, leadoff hitter for the Tigers. Ani from the windup and the pitch. Outside. And works the count to 3-2 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. From the windup and the pitch. And high. And Jake gets on with a walk. 2-out walk by Jake Sadelska. Brings up second baseman Tyler Kramer. Tyler is struck out back in the first and walked in the second.
Number 20, Tyler Kramer.
Jake with about a 3.5, 4-step lead. Left-hander looks over, and Jake faked that he was going. And fouling the ball, the pitch off is Tyler Kramer. 2 down here in the bottom of the 4th inning for the Tigers. And the pitch outside. From the stretch. Ani looks over at first, and the pitch outside. 2-1 count on Tyler Kramer. Tigers starting second baseman. 0 for 1 for the day. Ani from the stretch, and a shot out the left and right to Sam Manchester, as Sam played him just right for out number 3. So the Tigers come up with no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. So after 4 complete, it's the Hudson Raiders 10 and the Marshfield Tigers 2. And you're watching high school baseball here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chips' complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Who's playing third for us now?
Now batting the DH, number 13, Spencer Bullock.
And we're back here at Hackman Field, and leading off for the Raiders here in the top of the 5th inning is Spencer Bullis. And Spencer has flew out to the center fielder and a base hit back in the 3rd, so he's 1 for 2 on the day. And a shot to the first baseman, and underhands it to Vanderberg for the out at first. And bringing up the right fielder, Mitchell Anderson. Mitchell is 1 for 2 with a double and scored back in the 2nd and struck out back in the 3rd. And Vanderberg. Pitch inside. As Vanderberg has now, the 2 batters he has faced, been very effective. Just missed on the inside corner. Breeze picking up a little bit here at Hackman. Next pitch, down to the dirt, and gets away from the catcher, Mason Anderson. Windup, and the pitch by Vanderberg. Catches the inside corner right at the knees for a call strike. 3-1 count. With 1 down here in the the top of the 5th inning. And time is called by Anderson. Gets back in the box, sets himself. And the umpire points. Ball's in play. Vanderberg with a pitch, and Anderson did not think it was. He was about ready to, he had started taking a step and a call strike. So 3-2 count on Mitchell Anderson. From the windup and the pitch, and a fly down the right field side, going over and out of the reach of the first baseman, Caleb Schaefer. So the count remains at 3-2 with 1 down here in the top of the 5th inning. There is a 10-run rule in high school ball, and we have a 10-2 score here. And just missing the outside corner as Anderson works the walk, and we'll be going back to the top of the batting order. He'll steal Homey. And Homey has flown out to the right fielder. Grounded out to the second baseman and had a fielder's choice back in the 3rd inning. The pitch, low and inside. So at first is Mitchell Anderson with about a 4 or 5 step lead. Gets back in time and throw over to first. He's got about a 4-step lead. And the pitch. And a shot out to right field. Going over has come and makes the running catch by Tyler Cum for out number 2.
Nice play by the right fielder. Brings up the
second baseman, Sam Abrahamson. Sam is hit by a pitch and scored back in the 1st. Sacrifice fly in the 2nd and a fielder's choice in the 3rd inning. And the first pitch just misses inside by Vanderberg. Vanderberg. And golfing that one out to left field. That looked more like about an 8-iron shot, as that was a low pitch, and he took it right to left field. And going into second is Anderson, and brings up the catcher, Logan Hagman. As Logan's had a good day, going 2 for 3, single back in the first and scored, double in the second, struck out in the third, and 2 for 3. And doing a great job behind the plate for the Raiders also. And first pitch by Vanderberg to Hagman is low for ball 1. As Anderson knocks that one down. And Anderson had a shot of thinking about going, but Mason Anderson doing a nice job of knocking that down. And a shot, pass, to the third baseman. Was trying to make a tag on the third, but he was on the ground and couldn't get the tag on Anderson going by, and so that's going to be a base hit. And by Hagman for his third hit of the ball game. And bringing up now Jace Manichewski. And we've got bases loaded. And a shot up the middle, and that's going to score 2 as Anderson scores. And also scoring on the play is Abrahamson from second. And going in with a double is Manichewski as he gets 2 RBIs on that. And makes the score now 12-2.
Now batting the first baseman, Bennett Brassoff.
So pretty much everybody in this Hudson lineup has contributed one way or another here. So we have runners at second and third, and 2 down. And first pitch catches the outside corner for a call, strike 1. Wind up and the pitch. And golfing another one out to right field. Tyler coming over and making the catch for out number 3 along the right field line. But the Raiders come up with 2 runs.
The Raiders in the top half of the 5th, 2 runs on 3 hits.
On 3 hits.
After 4.5. Raiders
and no errors and 2 men left. So after 4.5 innings of play, it's the Hudson Raiders 12 and the Marshfield Tigers 2. And you're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
We have a new pitcher, number 12. And we are back here at Hackman Field, and a new pitcher for the Raiders of Hudson is number 12, Miles Howie. Now pitching, junior, right-hander. As the day is done for Awney. Awney threw 2 innings, gave up no runs on no hits, hit a batter, walked 1, and struck out 4. Great job by the left-hander, Bergen Awney, for the Raiders. And leading off for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 5th inning, if they do not get a run, a 5-run rule or 10-run rule will be in effect, as Hudson has out-hit the Tigers today 10-3. And on the scoreboard, runs-wise, the Raiders lead 12-2. And leading off is Bryce Shoddy, who came in to play left field for the Tigers. Left-handed hitter. And first pitch right down Main Street for a call, strike 1. We'll have about a 15-20 minute break in here so the players can get something to eat, and we'll get the lineups ready. So we'll be coming back on. You'll have to go to the next set on your screen. We'll switch over to a new network to bring you that second ball game. And next pitch comes in for a call, strike 2. 1-2 count on the hitting left fielder, Bryce Shoddy. And the pitch just missed outside. As Howie gets the sign. And the pitch. And a hit out to left field. And with the running catch is Manchester for out number 1. Bringing up the DH, Owen Griesbach. Owen has 0 for 2 on the day, striking out in the first and striking out in the third for the Tigers. Right hand hitting Owen Griesbach. And a shot out to left for a base hit. As Owen now 1 for 3 on the day. And takes that first pitch and hits it out to left field. And the first baseman, Caleb Schaefer.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 15.
Correction. As we have a pinch hitter. And that would be number 15, Dylan Hagan, the senior catcher outfielder. Hitting for Schaefer. And the first pitch down low for ball 1. Howie from the stretch. And a swing and a miss. Howie from the stretch. And the pitch. And catches the outside corner for a call strike. 1-2 on the pinch hitting Dylan Hagan. Griesbach at first with a short lead. And next pitch high and outside. Ball 2. 2-2 count on Dylan. Howie takes a look over, takes the stretch and the pitch. And punch to the first baseman. And picking that up is Braithall, and steps on the bag for out number 2 is Griesbach. Advances a second on the play.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 23, Dalton Hagen.
And his brother Dalton will be now hitting, and he is a senior. As he pinch hits here for Mason Anderson. Griesbach at second. And the stretch. And a swing and a miss by Dalton Hagen. 0-2 count on the pinch hitter. Howie from the stretch. And the pitch. Just missed inside. In fact, catcher Logan Hagman thought that pitch was there also, but the umpire has the final say on that one. 1-2 count. Now to Dalton from the stretch. And ground ball is short. Throws over to first, and plenty of time for out number 3. So the Tigers come up with no runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left on base. And the final score here from Hackman Field is the Raiders of Hudson 12. Had 12 runs on 10 hits and no errors. The Tigers 2 runs on 4 hits and 2 errors. And the win will go to Bergen Ani for the 2 innings he pitched. And the loss will go to Dalton Bugar. So we will be back in about 20 minutes for game number 2 of our doubleheader with Marshfield Tigers and the Hudson Raiders and the Marshfield Tigers. And so it's been brought to you by shedsdelivered.com. So we'll see you in about 20 minutes.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 16 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now. Choose drunken chicken, BLT, Western, mac and cheese, sweet chili chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has broasted chicken, fish sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and Scotty'sPizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from shedsdelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit shedsdelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's shedsdelivered.com. Go today.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
Looks like you found what you're looking for.
We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools.
A selection so big you'll need a map to find your way out.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
The doctor basically said, you're going to be in a wheelchair and walking with a walker. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's my life. That's my life story. I looked around on the internet and I found Shai at Next Step Prosthetics. And I came in and met with him and I felt so comfortable here, so unfearful. He said, we're going to get you up and walking.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eclair.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Join the Gross family of satisfied customers at Gross Buick in Marshfield. Come see their large selection of cars, trucks and SUVs on the Marshfield lot. Or find it at grossauto.com, and we'll have it delivered to Marshfield for your convenience. You'll love their people and state-of-the-art service department, where service guests get a free courtesy car. Top it all off with the Gross lifetime engine warranty on most vehicles. Gross Buick of Marshfield.
Tired of hearing about checking account features? So are we. It's more about what you can do with your money to live the life you want. Forward Bank puts your access to everything you need in the palm of your hand. Mobile deposit, recurring digital payments, transfer funds or pay a friend easily. Yes, our checking is free and includes all that you would expect. It's supported by your neighbors and friends at Forward, dedicated to serving our communities. Open online today at forward.bank.
Have you outgrown your old furniture? Well, I can relate. Then get into Mall Furniture today. We are never short on inventory, and we are never short on bringing you great deals. Living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, mattresses, recliners, lift chairs, and big clearance recliners. Head to Mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new Express Lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net. Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chips' complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 16 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now. Choose drunken chicken, BLT, Western, mac and cheese, sweet chili chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has broasted chicken, fish sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and scottyspizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
what I've seen, because you can pick it up on Sports Hill, that he's only throwing maybe between 125 and 150 right now. Because they actually want him 100% before they even bring him back. Yeah, he hit well. Here's theirs.
That's theirs. Okay.
Yeah, I can read that.
So do we know why we lost our innings? We don't. We don't.
And we're back here at Hackman Field for Game 2 of the Marshfield Tigers against the Hudson Raiders, as the Tigers lost the first one 12-2 in a 5-inning affair. And last time these two teams actually met during the regular season was last year over in Hudson, when the Tigers lost 5-1 in the first game back on May 18th and lost a heartbreaker 11-10 in a slugfest between the two teams, and we're hoping the second one can be a slugfest between both these ball clubs again. As I mentioned before, that Hudson is one of the premier teams in the state of Wisconsin, and they did land up going to state last year. And if you look back over the years, the Big Rivers has been really dominated by Eau Claire North and Hudson. Going back to 2013, Hudson took the conference. In 14, it was Eau Claire North. In 15, it was River Falls. In 16, it was Memorial and North. Then in 17, it was North. In 18, it was North. In 19, River Falls. Then we had the COVID year. And then Hudson came along in 21 to take the conference. And in 22, it was Eau Claire North again, and now 23 and 24, Hudson has taken the conference championship. And so starting out here, we'll be leading off for the Hudson Raiders will be the center fielder, Steele Homey. Steele went... went 0 for 4 in the first ball game in the leadoff spot, and pretty much the lineup is pretty much the same as it was before. Mondays are made for Mac. Get to Nuts Deep 2 in Marshfield for Mac Mondays and try one of their delicious Mac options. There's a whole menu of options at Nuts Deep 2 in Marshfield, so hurry in and find your new favorite. And the next pitch comes in down, ball 2, and umpiring behind the plate for this one is Chad Austin, and on the bases is Wayne Fleischman. The windup in the pitch by Owen Griesbach is a bounder back up the middle, taken by Jake Sadowska. Throws over to first in time for out number 1. Great play by Jake there to get Steele Homey, and bringing up now the second baseman, Sam Abrahamson. Sam, back in game 1, was he was 1 for 2 and scored twice. He had actually an RBI also in that contest. So as I mentioned, it's pretty much the same lineup except for one ball player. As Hunter Oswald will be playing right field for the Raiders this time around. As the clouds are kind of moving in here, and it is kind of cooling off just a little bit. In fact, let's see what the game time temperature is here. And it's 58 degrees and sunny right now, but it's more kind of overcast as the cloud, as I mentioned, the clouds are moving in here. And a ground ball to third baseman as Robinson is back in the ball game, throws over to first, and a great stretch by the first baseman Schaefer to get the speedy Sam Abrahamson for out number 2. So it's great to see Chase Robinson back in the lineup here, as he was injured in that first ball game. And he's moving pretty good out there, and great throw and a stretch by Schaefer at first base to get the out. Griesbach on the mound for the Tigers in game 2. First pitch comes in for a call, strike 1. And Owen Griesbach, from working out of the stretch, pops it up to second base. That's the Vanderberg playing second and makes the catch for out number 2, or out number 3. So it's 3 up, 3 down for the Raiders, as the Raiders do not get on the score. So after a half inning of play, it's the Hudson Raiders 0 and the Marshfield Tigers coming to bat. And you're watching high school baseball here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for. Looks like you found what you're looking for.
We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools.
A selection so big you'll need a map to find your way out.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in Central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
And Mike Steinwagner back here at Hackman Stadium, and we are going to the bottom of the first inning as Hudson went 3 up, 3 down here in the first inning. Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. And a special thanks to our game day sponsors, Browns Bar, Woodfield Inn and Suites, Rem's Funeral Home, and G&D Wood Products. And when you're buying or selling, Brock & Decker Real Estate is the team you need by your side. Brock & Decker has all the tools you need to feel confident in selling or buying. Call Sammy or Sue today and visit them on North Central Avenue or brockanddecker.com and on Facebook. And leading off for the Marshfield Tigers is the shortstop, Jake Sadowska, followed by Mason Anderson and third baseman Chase Robinson. And out on the mound is Mitchell Anderson for the Raiders, right-hander. And Anderson is, let's see what year he is in school here. Mitchell Anderson is a senior outfielder and pitcher for the Raiders. And a call strike as it catches the outside corner for Jake Sadowska, the leadoff hitter. Jake went, Jake went, I think, one for 2 in the last ball game. And a windup in the pitch and slap foul down the left field line. And running out of space there is the left fielder, Manchester. Manchester with great speed out there as he made quite a few nice catches in game 1 with that speed he's got. 0-2 count to leadoff hitter Jake Sadowska. And just missing the outside corner with a fastball from Anderson. 1-2 count now to the leadoff hitter Jake Sadowska, the shortstop for the Tigers. Anderson getting the sign from his catcher, Logan Hagman. From the windup and the pitch. And outside and off the glove. Coming back to the backstop here. 2-2 count on Jake. A little overcast right now. Wind's picking up here, and looks like it has shifted a little bit. And the windup and the pitch. And a swing and a miss by Jake Sadowska. And strikeout number 1 for
now batting for the Tigers, catcher number 7, Mason Anderson.
For the pitcher, Anderson. And coming to the plate is Mason Anderson. So Anderson against Anderson here. We'll see who gets the best of each other. A swing and a miss by Mason Anderson for strike 1. And hit in the back is Mason Anderson as he trots down to first base.
Number 8, Chase Robinson.
As Chase Robinson comes to the plate. Chase went 1 for 2 in the first contest, as he had a RBI double in the first inning. And coming in to the courtesy runner is Kramer. Tyler Kramer, courtesy runner. And from the stretch for Anderson. And the pitch. And a call strike right down the main drag. So an 0-1 count on Anderson. Throw back over. And Kramer back in time. Right-handed hitter Chase Robinson. And next pitch just up. Make the count 1-1. Wind still coming out pretty much out of the southwest, but picking up a little bit more. So they'll be hitting into the wind. And a swing and a miss by Robinson. Anything hit in this ballpark will go to your left-hand side as the wind is taking it across. The hit one out of here right now in right field, I think it'd be kind of impossible. I'd say the winds are up to about 10 miles an hour. But it's a line shot to right field by Chase Robinson, and it gets down for a base hit as Kramer heads to second. So no more than I say that it'll be a tough to hit the right field. Chase Robinson proves me wrong and gets a base hit to right field. And Tyler Kramer heads to second, bringing up the pitcher, Owen Griesbach, hitting in the cleanup spot for the Marshfield Tigers. As Anderson is in a stretch. Looks at second. And time is called as Chad Austin runs off to the right-hand side to call time, as time was granted by Griesbach, as Anderson just taking a little bit too much time out on the mound out there. Anderson looking for his sign from his catcher, Hagman, and steps back off the mound, resets. Griesbach steps out of the box, now back into the box, and Anderson in the stretch. And the pitch. And a shot out to left field, out to Manchester. Manchester backpedaling and camps himself under and tagging and gets around the tag is Kramer. As a fly ball by Griesbach out to left, Kramer landed up tagging, and very gutsy play by Kramer as Manchester's got a pretty good arm, but Kramer made a good call going around the tag as the two umpires are out now discussing if they saw the call, if they had the right angle on the call, and home plate umpire is signaling he's called safe. And so we do actually have the Fleischman is behind the plate. He works now both games behind the plate, but Kramer making a nice play. And Robinson stayed at first on the play. So we've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. And at the plate is Schaefer as he pops one up, and it bounces out of the glove of the catcher, as it was a tough running catch or play by the catcher Logan Hagman as it hit the glove and bounced out. So it'll be just strike one on the first baseman Caleb Schaefer. Runners at the corners, Robinson at first, Kramer at third. No score here in the bottom of the first inning. Working out of the stretch is Anderson. Big open stance. And catching the outside corner for Schaefer is called strike two. So an 0-2 count with 2 down here in the first inning. Tigers threatening to get on the board first. About a 4-step lead by Robinson at first. And just missing the outside corner. Anderson thought he had that as he steps off the mound to get himself back together here. He thought he had that strike on the outside corner. As Schaefer has worked the count now to 1-2 here from the stretch. And a pitch by Anderson. Down in the dirt. Nice block by the catcher, Logan Hagman. Makes the count 2-2 with 2 down. Anderson looks over at first. About a 4.5 step lead by Robinson, and a swing and a miss for strike 3. And that's the third out as the Tigers have no runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left. So after 1 inning of play, it's the Tigers nothing and the Raiders nothing. Here from Hackman Field, and you are watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
The doctor basically said, you're going to be in a wheelchair and walking with a walker. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's my life? That's my life story? I looked around on the internet and I found Shai at Next Step Prosthetics. And I came in and met with him, and I felt so comfortable here, so unfearful. He said, we're going to get you up and walking.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Severs to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
And we're back here at Hackman Field. The next time you shop for your insurance, call Brad Krecklau or Ian Pierce, your full-service rural mutual insurance agent in Marshfield. Call 715-384-2826 today. That's rural mutual insurance. And leading off for the Raiders is the shortstop, Jace Mancheski, as Jace went 2 for 4 and scored twice with a single and a double back in the first game and a stolen base. So great ball game by the fine all-conference shortstop as Jace fouls one off. The count is now 1-1. Owen Griesbach looking very good on the mound in that first inning. Comes in with the next pitch. Ooh, just missed. And Jace looked a little disgusted on that one as he thought that pitch was there. Jace getting the sign and the pitch. And down low for ball 3. 3-1 on Jace Mancheski. Jace from the windup and the pitch and a ground ball over to from third base and throw over from Robinson to Schaefer as they get the tough out in Jace Mancheski for out number 1. And bringing up the first baseman, Bennett Braytall, as Bennett was 1 for 4 and scored twice in the first ball game. And first pitch comes in to Bennett for a call strike from Owen Griesbach. And a ground ball to Sadowska over to first. And off the glove of the first baseman, that will be an E3, as that was a routine play, and I'm thinking that Schaefer might have closed the glove a little bit too soon as the ball bounced out of his glove. And so that'll be an error on the first baseman. Bringing up the left fielder, Sam Manchester. And Sam went 1 for 1 in the contest, with scoring twice and a single back in the third inning of that first game, and had a stolen base also, and scored twice, and takes the first pitch for a call strike here in game number 2. And pitch comes in and down low for ball 1. Manchester, left-handed hitter, fouls one off with great speed, as he's shown that quite a bit out in left field, as quite a few running catches out there I thought were going to fall in for base hits, but he made the play with the speed that he's got. Owen looks over at first from the stretch. And the pitch. Down low, knocked down nicely by Anderson. Makes the count 2-2 on Sam Manchester. Griesbach from the stretch, taking his time, and Manchester fouls another one off.
Another foul ball opportunity.
Count 2-2 to Manchester from the stretch. About a 4-step lead at first. Just down low with that breaking ball. Works the count to 3-2. And 1 down here in the top of the second inning. And a ground ball. Sadowska. Tough play, as he was playing more towards second base on that left-hand hitter, and Manchester just puts it right where he had to, and we'll give him an infield hit on that, as that was a tough play. I didn't think Jake would have a play on anyone on that, so Braithall moves to second on the play, and Manchester with a base hit. And bringing up the third baseman, Silas Hessler, as Hessler went 2 for 3 in that first ball game with a stolen base and scored a run in the third inning. So actually the bottom of that order of Hudson's doing a very fine job today. And pretty much everybody had a hit in today's contest except the leadoff hitter, Steele Homey. But Homey made real great contact throughout the whole ball game. 1-0 count to Silas Heisler, as calls strike for 1-1 now. Runners at first and second, 1 down. Infield fly rule in effect. From the stretch, and a ground ball in the hole out to left, and being held up at third is Braithall, as Heisler gets a base hit to load the bases for the Raiders.
Now batting the right fielder, number 17, Hunter Oswald.
And the right fielder, Hunter Oswald, who did not play in the first ball game, gets the starting nod in game 2 out in right field. Bases loaded, as Hudson threatening here in the top of the second inning. Griesbach. And a shot down the left field line, but just foul by Oswald. As Hudson with back-to-back hits here by Manchester and Heisler. Owen Griesbach on the mound for the Tigers from the stretch. And the pitch. And a curveball. And down the right field line. And he drops it. And coming in to score is 2 runs as a tough play for the right fielder, Lennon, as the ball bounced out, and you got to give him a base hit on that. It was a very tough play, and he will pick up 2 RBIs on that as Braithall and Manchester score. And so now 3 straight singles by the Raiders have given the Raiders here now a 2-0 lead. From the stretch, Griesbach. And the delivery down low and blocked nicely by Anderson. Pretty much cloudy skies now. And next pitch comes low and outside, ball 2. 1 down here with runners at first and second for the Raiders. Griesbach from the stretch. And a call strike right at the knees. Makes the count 2-1. Griesbach working from the stretch. Checks the runner at second. And shot down the right field and out of play into the parking lot.
Still an opportunity to get that foul ball.
This rally started when Barthel reached on an error by the first baseman, and then 3 straight singles here by the Hudson batters. Griesbach from the stretch. And the pitch. And Griesbach thought he had that one as he gets himself set back on the mound. 3-2 count. 1 down. And the pitch. And a ground ball back to the mound. Throws the second. Got 1. Throws the second. Got 2. Great double play as Griesbach goes 1-4, 4-3 double play, and gets the Tigers out of any more damage that the Raiders could have done. But the Raiders come up with 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 1 man left on base. So after 1.5 innings of play, it's the Hudson Raiders 2 and the Marshfield Tigers 0. And you're watching high school baseball here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So what are your favorite local date spots?
Yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Join the Gross family of satisfied customers at Gross Buick in Marshfield. Come see their large selection of cars, trucks and SUVs on the Marshfield lot. Or find it at grossauto.com, and we'll have it delivered to Marshfield for your convenience. You'll love their people and state-of-the-art service department, where service guests get a free courtesy car. Top it all off with the Gross lifetime engine warranty on most vehicles. Gross Buick of Marshfield.
And we're back here at Hackman Field And ShedsDelivered.com is your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. See their display lots in Marshfield, Medford, and Wisconsin Rapids, and get more information on ShedsDelivered.com. And Next Step Prosthetics provide prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. And Express Employment Professionals has relationships with all of the local businesses and job openings. Call or stop in at Express Employment to find the right career path for you. And Hiller's True Value is Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. Check out current promotions and get great fall deals on Milwaukee tools today from the people you can depend on. That's Hiller's True Value Hardware in Marshfield. And Hudson Raiders took advantage of a mistake by the Tigers and put 2 runs on the board in the second inning as they take a 2-0 lead going into the bottom of the second inning here. And leading off for the Tigers will be the left fielder, Bryce Shoddy. And Shoddy gets a hold of one, heads out to Manchester as he circles and makes the catch for out number 1. It's a really overcast here now, and it's really hard to see that ball once it's hit up into that backdrop of the clouds. And so Manchester had a little problem with it out there, but he finally adjusted and got the out on that. Coming up now is the second baseman, Connor Vanderberg, who finished up pitching in that first ball game and did a very nice job for the Marshfield Tigers. And the first pitch comes in for ball 1 to Connor. Next pitch off the catcher's glove and back to the backstop for ball 2. 2-0 count now to Vanderberg. Anderson out on the mound from the windup and the pitch. And a shot down the right field line and just foul. BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors. Shop 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations in Cadott and Abbotsford or online at bigbeardown.com. So 2-1 count on the runner, the batter, Connor Vanderberg. And just missing as he checks the swings, appeal down to first base, and Chad Austin says no, he did not go. So a 3-1 count to Connor. And upstairs for ball 4 as Connor Vanderberg works a walk from Anderson. So with 1 down, here in the bottom of the second inning, the DH, Lucas Halen. Anderson from the stretch. And the pitch. And a call. Strike 1 on a beautiful looking curveball. And the next pitch is hit to right field, and it's in the gap. And it could go, it'll go for a single, but going into third and being held up there by Coach John Southworth is Vanderberg, as Vanderberg scoots over to third as the Tigers are threatening here with a big base hit by Lucas Halen, the designated hitter. He was DHing for Dayton Bugar, who was playing center field for the Tigers. And coming to the plate now is the right fielder, Easton Lennon, the number 9 hitter. So runners at the corners for the Tigers with 1 down here. Tigers threatening. Anderson with the delivery. Catches the inside corner for a call, strike 1. Anderson gets the sign. Looks over the first from the stretch. And a shot out to left field. Manchester's on his horse. And cutting across and making the catch was the center fielder, Homey. As Homey called him Manchester off and made the catch, and the run scores. Vanderberg tags and scores on the play.
Shortstop number 3, Jacob Sadowska.
And an RBI for Easton Letting. And holding up at first was Halen. And Jacob Sadowska with a base hit to left field. And advancing to second is Halen on the play. And Mason Anderson, the catcher now, up. Got hit by a pitch back in the first inning. Tigers now down 2-1. Here in the bottom of the second inning and threatening with runners at first and second with 2 down. Anderson gets the sign in the stretch. And the pitch. And a call strike with a fastball right down Main Street. Anderson taking his time. He gets the sign. Looks at second. And just missed. As home plate umpire Wayne Fleisman says it was just a bit outside. Sadowski at first. Halen at second. And the pitch. And a fly ball out to left field. And making the catch is Manchester for out number 3. But the Tigers come up with 1 run on 2 hits. No errors. And 2 men left on base. So after 2 innings of play, it's the Raiders 2 and the Tigers of Marshfield 1. And you're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Tired of hearing about checking account features? So are we. It's more about what you can do with your money to live the life you want. Forward Bank puts your access to everything you need in the palm of your hand. Mobile deposit, recurring digital payments, transfer funds, or pay a friend easily. Yes, our checking is free and includes all that you would expect. It's supported by your neighbors and friends at Forward, dedicated to serving our communities. Open online today at forward.bank.
Have you outgrown your old furniture? Well, I can relate. Then get into Mall Furniture today. We are never short on inventory, and we are never short on bringing you great deals. Living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, mattresses, recliners, lift chairs, and big clearance recliners. Head to Mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
And we're back here at Hackman Field as the Raiders lead in this contest going into the top of the third, 2-1. Shuta Funeral Services in Stevens Point and Plover is here to help you with all your funeral needs with 2 convenient locations and a personal local touch. Let their experienced staff serve your family. Learn more at shutafuneral.com. That's shutafuneral.com. And leading off for the Raiders here in the top of the third inning is the leadoff hitter, Steele Homey, who grounded out to the shortstop first time up back in the first inning. Great combination out there in the outfield with Manchester and Homey. They cover a lot of area out there. Next pitch comes in, catches the inside corner for strike 1. 2-1 count on Steele. And a ground ball down to first. And it's a fair ball. And not in time. And we're going to call that a base hit as it just stayed in fair. We'll give him an infield hit on that. as I don't think Owen Griesbach was over there fast enough in order to cover the play. And Owen must have thought it was going to go foul. But Steele Homey is on first now with a base hit and about a 4-step lead. And Griesbach with the pitch. Just misses outside. Ball one. Sam Abrahamson now batting. And just gets back in time. A throw over to first. And Homey comes back in head first just in time to make it. Griesbach from the stretch. And fouled off by Sam Abrahamson. And the count is now 1-1.
Please get that foul ball back to the concession stand.
Griesbach looks over at first. About a 4-step lead by Steele Homey from the stretch. And a curveball upstairs. Ball two, 2-1. JV game going on right next door as Hudson's taking on the Tigers in JV action over on Reesefield. Looks like the flag is more coming in from, it's blowing more out of this, directly out of the south right now. Here on an overcast day, but very comfortable. Next pitch, high and inside to Sam Abrahamson. Makes the count 3-1. Supposed to cool off a little bit on Monday, but back in the 50s and comfortable baseball weather all next week. So we've got a load of games coming up next week. Check Zaleski Sports for your check if we're covering your favorite team. And a fly ball out to right field, and camping under it is Lennon, and makes the catch for out number 1. And bringing up now the catcher, Logan Hagman, as Logan popped out to the second baseman back in the first inning.
Now batting the catcher, Logan Hagman.
Raiders with a runner at first. That's Steele Homey, who had a infield hit down the first base line, and a wild pitch as Steele Homey goes into second, rounds it, takes a look, and heads back to second. And a wild pitch by Owen Griesbach. Count 1-0 to the number 3 hitter, Logan Hagman, catcher for the Raiders. And the windup and the pitch high for ball 2. As both teams will be in action quite a bit this coming week. Windup and the pitch and a pop-up. And running in is the center fielder, Bugar, and makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting the shortstop, number 8, Jace Matiszewski.
As the shortstop, Jace Matiszewski, who grounded out to Robinson at third back in the second inning. Griesbach from the stretch. Curveball, beautiful curveball. You can see that break just so perfect and right across the heart of the plate for a call, strike 1. Griesbach from the stretch, takes a look at second, and the pitch, and fouls it off. Matiszewski down 0-2. As Hudson will be in action on Tuesday, April 15th, when they take on Menominee, and then is at home on Thursday against Menominee as they play back-to-back games And then they play Kaukauna on Friday, April 18th. Griesbach from the stretch. And pitch upstairs for ball one. While the Tigers will be in action on Monday here at Hackman Field when they take on the Medford Red Raiders. Then on Tuesday, they open up conference play with DC Everest at Hackman Field. And coming over and making the catch is Robinson, as 3 Tigers converged onto that. And Robinson makes the catch for out number 3, as the Raiders come up with no runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left after 2.5 innings of play. It's the Raiders of Hudson 2 and the Marshfield Tigers 1. And you're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
And we're back here at Hackman Field, and guess what? Just around the corner is prom. And guys, she'll remember prom for the rest of her life. And make sure your prom flowers are the best of the best from Hefco Floral Company in Patriots Tower, downtown Marshfield. And set your sails and let the winds guide you to River Edge Golf Course for the return of their Friday Fish Buffet. But only for 4 Fridays starting March 28th. Actually, you've only got about 1 more Friday left. Cajun, broiled, and deep-fried fish, plus all the extras. The River Edge Friday Buffet returns Friday, March 28th, but only for a limited time. And like I said, they've only got maybe 1 more Friday, and they do have excellent fish out there. I've had it, and it is really good. Leading off for the Marshfield Tigers, here in the bottom of the 3rd inning, the 3rd baseman, Chase Robinson. And Robinson hits a shot down to 3rd, picked up by Heisler, throws over to 1st in time for out number 1. As Chase Robinson takes that first pitch and hits a shot down to 3rd. And bringing up now the pitcher, Owen Griesbach. Owen flew out to left field back in the 1st inning. And out on the mound is Anderson with the pitch. And a curveball for a call, strike 1. Mitchell Anderson doing a nice job out on the mound today. And next pitch comes in, ball 1. 1-1 count. Griesbach gets set with an open stance from the windup and the pitch. Outside for ball 2. Mitchell Anderson with the pitch. Ooh, and they're going to say it did hit him as Owen Griesbach gets hit with a pitch. That is the 3rd pitch, if I'm not mistaken. 3rd, maybe even 4th pitch that players have been hit with today. So coming to the plate now is Caleb Schaefer, the first baseman. as Griesbach has a lead, and curveball. Call strike one on Caleb. Mitchell Anderson from the stretch, and the pitch, and a curveball, and a drive to left field. And Manchester pulls it in for out number 2.
Now batting for the Tigers, left fielder number 9, Bryce Shoddy.
And the left fielder, Bryce Shoddy, now coming to the plate. He flew out to the left fielder back in the second inning. I think the sun is kindly gone, so I can take my sunglasses and put them away. Ground ball to the first baseman, takes the first pitch, and grounds out the first. It does Bryce Shoddy. So, Tigers come up with no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. And after 3 complete innings of play, it's Hudson 2 and Marshfield 1. And you're watching high school baseball here from Hackman Field on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new express lane, open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes, no appointment necessary. See you soon.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
And we're back here at Hackman Field. And starting the top of the 4th inning, and the first baseman, Bennett Braithall. And out on the mound still for the Tigers is Owen Griesbach, who's given up 2 runs on 4 hits. And the first pitch catches the outside corner for a call, strike 1. Bennett reached on a throwing error from at first base, and Bennett's going to reach a base again, but this time with a base hit to left field as a diving Jake Sadowska could not get to it. And Bennett Braithwaite is on first base to start out this inning for the Raiders. Bringing up Sam Manchester, who singled back in the 2nd inning. A left-handed hitter. And about a full 3-4 step lead from at first with Braithall. And the pitch, and hit the right field, and backpedaling and making the catch is Lennon. And for out number 1, as Braithall heads back to first. And bringing up Silas Heisler, the third baseman. Silas had a base hit back in the 2nd inning that started that inning for part of that 2-run inning that the Raiders had. And the first pitch comes into Silas for a call, strike. From the stretch and fouling off. And Griesbach ahead of the batter now, 0-2. Not a bad day for baseball today. Griesbach from the stretch. And the pitch. Down low. Nice stop there by Anderson. Taking lead over first is Braithall. And the pitch. And catches the outside corner. And that's a Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Surf Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Surf Pro, like it never happened. And that is actually the very first strikeout for the Tigers today. And the next first pitch comes in to the right fielder Hunter Oswald for a call ball. Griesbach from the stretch and the pitch, and it's called strike. Lead at first. Griesbach looks over from the stretch. And curveball down low. 2-1 to the #9 hitter, Hunter Oswald, who singled back in the second inning and then was forced out at second on that double play. And Oswald
Please get that ball back to the concession stand.
fouls it off. So 2-2 count. Griesbach from the stretch. And the pitch. Ball 3. As Anderson makes a nice stop there. And we now have 3-2. It'll be traveling time for Braithall at first, as he'll be taking off on the pitch. And throw down to second. But Braithall gets second anyway as Oswald works a walk out of Griesbach. So runners at first and second now with 2 down. And back to the top of the batting order for Steele Homey, as Steele has grounded out to short and an infield hit back in the third. Griesbach working out of the stretch, takes a look at second, and the pitch down low for ball 1. Infinity Exteriors installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last, saving our communities for unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality you can trust. And the next pitch comes in for a call, strike 1. 1-1 count to the leadoff hitter, Steele Homey. Griesbach from the stretch and the delivery. Ball outside. Hudson looking to score here in the top of the 4th inning as Griesbach steps off the mound. Out of the stretch and the pitch. And catches the outside corner for a call, strike 2. 2-2 count to Steele Homey. with runners at first and second. Griesbach shakes off the first one. He decides, all right, we'll take this one. And the pitch. High. Ball 3 as Griesbach works to count the full again. And it'll be traveling time here for Braithall and Oswald. And the pitch. And fouled off into the backstop. We'll try that one more time. Shakes the first one off. Shakes the second one off. And the batter decides, I want a time, so time is granted. Anderson giving him the signs. Shakes the first one off. He'll take the second one. And the pitch. And a call. Strike 3 on a great curveball. As Steele Homey is caught looking on a full count. As the Raiders get no runs on one hit, no errors, and 2 men left. And after 3.5 innings of play, it's the Raiders 2, and the Marshfield Tigers 1. And you're watching high school baseball here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chips' complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
And we're back here at Hackman Field, and I have to apologize. I made a mistake, and it won't be the last one, folks. It was actually Mitchell Anderson that was the batter who got called out on strikes, and my apology. So I feel bad about that, as I gave you the wrong information, but we all make mistakes. Leading off for the Tigers, the second baseman Connor Vanderberg, and a call, strike 2 on Vanderberg, as Owen Griesbach worked out of that inning without giving up a run. And next pitch, high and off the catcher's glove for ball 1. 1-2 count. Mitchell Anderson and a one hopper to Abrahamson and over to first in plenty of time for out number 1. And now the DH batting in the 8th spot, Lucas Halen, who singled back in the second inning for the Tigers. Mitchell Anderson with the delivery, with a strike call right on the outside corner. Anderson getting the sign from his catcher Hagman and fouling off. For expertise, honesty, and stellar service, look no further than Heritage Auto Body. Their team of professionals uses the latest technology to ensure that your vehicle comes back to you looking like new. They provide free estimates and work with your insurance company to make it easy for you. Heritage Auto Body on Heritage Drive on Marshfield South Side. And going down on strikes is Lucas Halen, as he looks at strike 3. And that's the second out for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 4th inning, as Easton Ledden comes to the plate, and he has the only RBI for the Tigers in this contest, as he had a sacrifice fly back in the 2nd inning out to center field. And to score, Connor Vanderberg. Next pitch comes in for a call, strike 2. 0-2 count to the right fielder, Easton Ledden. Wind up and the pitch with a fastball outside. Mitchell. I've noticed his technique. He hurries his delivery when he's going to throw a fastball, and he slows himself down when he's going to throw a breaking pitch. And a nice curveball there, as another strikeout for Mitchell Anderson. And so the Tigers go 1-2-3 here in the bottom of the 4th. And so after 4 innings of play, it's the Hudson Raiders 2 and the Marshfield Tigers 1. And you're watching high school baseball here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 16 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now. Choose drunken chicken, BLT, Western, mac and cheese, sweet chili chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has broasted chicken, fish sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and Scotty'sPizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
And we're back here at Hackman Field, and some defensive changes now for the Tigers. Playing third base is Connor Vanderberg. Playing second is Caleb Schaefer. At first base is Owen Griesbach, and now pitching, going from third base to pitching, is Chase Robinson for the Tigers. And leading off to face Chase Robinson will be the leadoff hitter, Steele Homey, this time, as pitch comes in for ball 1. I'm sorry, fans. I goofed up. I had the wrong batter up there. It should have been Mitchell instead of Homey, and I want to really apologize about that. I feel bad about that. Steele takes a call, strike 1. And a pop-up down to first base, and coming over to make the catch is the new first baseman, Owen Griesbach, for out number 1. And now the second baseman, Sam Abrahamson. Sam is grounded out to the third baseman and flew out to the right fielder. So we've got Griesbach now at first. And a call strike. Vanderberg's over at third. Jace Robinson on the mound. And fly ball out to center field, and making the catch is Bugar for out number 2. As coming up now, the catcher, Logan Hagman. Logan has popped out to the second baseman and flew out to the center fielder. Back in the third inning, he's 0 for 2. And the first pitch comes in, ball 1. Over at second base for the Tigers is Schaefer. So 3 different guys in 3 different offensive position or defensive positions there. The outfield stays the same with Shoddy in left, Bugar in center, and Ledden in right. And Anderson behind the plate, and Sadowska at shortstop. And next pitch comes in, and it's a bouncer. Bounces back to the backstop. 3-1 count on the catcher, Logan Hagman. And the pitch. And ball 4. To Hagman. Brings up Jace Maniszewski, the shortstop. Jace is grounded out to the third baseman and popped out to the third baseman. Stratford Plumbing and Heating, your comfort and convenience is their top priority. They service all brands and do complete furnace and air conditioning installation, providing professional services to Stratford, Marshfield, and surrounding areas. Call Stratford Plumbing and Heating today, your home comfort experts. Robinson from the stretch, and a pitch, and popped up. And coming back is Anderson, but it's out of play. So 0-1 count. On the cleanup hitter, shortstop Jace Maniszewski. Hudson with 2 runs on 5 hits. They've stranded 4, while the Tigers have 1 run on 3 hits, and they have stranded 5 in this contest. From the stretch, Robinson, and runner takes off. Throw down to second is not in time, as Hagman, with great speed and got a great jump, steals second and gets in scoring position to try to get possibly an insurance run here for the Hudson Raiders as they lead 2-1 here in the top of the 5th inning from Hackman Field here in Marshfield. And inside pitch. And 2-1 count. Maniszewski with those pink batting gloves. Love it. And swing and a miss, and going to third on that pass ball will be Hagman. So actually in great scoring position right now. A wild pitch could bring another run in for the Hudson Raiders. Robinson from the stretch. And the pitch. Inside. Ball 3. 3-2 count with 2 down. Robinson with the big stretch. And fouled off. As I mentioned, both teams in a lot of action this coming week, with each team having 3 games this coming week, and both of them starting conference play. So Hudson's got to be the favorite in the Big Rivers this year, and Point, as usual, will be most likely favorite in the Wisconsin Valley, but great competition. I've seen Wausau East play this year. They looked very good with a comeback win against Stratford. And it all depends on how your pitching holds up and timely hits in each ball game, because I've seen a lot of comebacks already this early in the season. And Tigers have been involved in one last night. They had a lead against River Falls and lost that. And Maniszewski tried to check his swing, and running over and making a great catch is the pitcher, Robinson. And the Raiders come up with no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left after 4.5 innings of play. It's Hudson 2, Marshfield 1. And you're watching high school baseball here on Zaleski Sports. And we're brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
Looks like you found what you're looking for.
We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools.
A selection so big you'll need a map to find your way out.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
And we're back here at Hackman Field. Before the ball game, I was looking at the power ratings on the Division I, and they say actually the Stevens Point sectional, out of the 8 sectionals, they rated the sectionals of the Stevens Point sectional as the 7th toughest out of 8. And I'm thinking, you got Point in there, you've got Hudson in there, you've got Eau Claire Memorial, you got North in there. Rapids team can be pretty tough too, and so I don't know how they rate that as a 7, but that Stevens Point sectional is tough. We had a chance here in Marshfield last year to see these teams, and a ground ball by Jake Sadowska, and great play, great spin by the shortstop, Maniszewski, as he lost control of that. It bobbled a little bit, and as the spin, pulled it out and threw over to first and got Sadowska on a banger at first. So a great defensive play by Maniszewski to get Jake Sadowska for the first out here in the bottom of the 5th inning. And coming up now is the catcher, Mason Anderson, as he's been hit by a pitch back in the 1st and flew out to the left fielder in the 2nd and takes the first pitch for a call, strike. the second pitch for a call strike. 1-1 now with one out here in the fifth inning. A swing and a miss by Anderson. 1-2 now to the Tigers catcher. And a ground ball. The second baseman, Abrahamson, throws over to first to Braithwaite for out number 2.
Now batting the pitcher, number 8, Chase Robinson.
And now batting in that number 3 spot, the pitcher, Chase Robinson. Chase started at third base in this contest and moved to pitcher after Griesbach pitched 4 innings and pitched a very good first inning that Robinson threw in the 5th inning here. And the first pitch is a ball to Robinson. And a curveball in there for a call strike. 1-1 count to Chase Robinson. And a swing and a miss for strike 2. Wind up and the pitch. Upstairs. Ball 2. Anderson. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3 as the Tigers go down 3 up, 3 down. Very fast inning for Hudson. No runs on no hits, no errors, and no one left after 5 complete innings of play. It's still Hudson 2, Marshfield 1 here on Zaleski Sports. And brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
The doctor basically said, you're going to be in a wheelchair and walking with a walker. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's my life? That's my life story? I looked around on the internet and I found Shai at Next Step Prosthetics. And I came in and met with him and I felt so comfortable here, so unfearful. He said, we're going to get you up and walking.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
And we're back here at Hackman Field. And Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They are now accepting new patients at their Marshfield office and accept most insurances. At Bruce Orthodontics, they're changing lives one smile at a time. Set up a free consultation today. And Mondays were made for Mac. Get to Nuts Deep 2 in Marshfield for Mac Mondays and try one of their delicious Mac options. There's a whole menu of options at Nuts Deep 2 in Marshfield, so hurry in and find your new favorite. And special thanks to our game day sponsors, Browns Bar, Woodfield Inn and Suites, Rem's Funeral Home, and G&D Wood Products. And the first pitch is just low and inside to first baseman Bennett Braithwaite, who has got on with an error and scored back in the second, a base hit in the fourth. So he's 1 for 2 on the contest. Next pitch comes in, ball 2. To Braithwaite. Wind up and the pitch. And a call strike on the outside corner right at the knees. 2-1 count. As Robinson working the corners. And reaching out and going to right field and coming in and making almost a shoestring catch is Ledden, as he came in on full tilt to make that catch. And a great, outstanding defensive play by the right fielder. And bringing up the left fielder, Sam Manchester, as Sam has singled and scored back in the second and flew out to the right fielder. So Sam is 1 for 2, left-handed hitter, Sam Manchester. And the first pitch is upstairs for a call ball. And next pitch, low and inside. As Robinson works kind of out of the stretch, I've seen quite a few pitchers working that way this year. They just feel a little more comfortable. And next pitch is outside for ball 4, so walks them on 4 straight pitches.
Now batting the third baseman, Silas Heisler.
Third baseman, Silas Heisler. And Silas has singled back in the second and struck out in the fourth. He's 1 for 2. We're in the top of the 6th here at Hackman Field, and Hudson leading 2-1. Throw over to first, and back in safely is Sam Manchester, the fine left fielder for the Hudson Raiders. Robinson says yes to the first pitch from the stretch and into the dirt, and he'll be credited with a stolen base on that, as Manchester was on the go right from the start. So, insurance run at second with 1 out here in the 6th from the stretch. And the pitch. And popped up over on the left side of the infield as the third baseman, Vandenberg, makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting for the Raiders, right fielder number 17, Hunter Oswald.
As Hunter Oswald is now at the plate, the right fielder. Hunter flew out, base hit in the second, and then was forced out and walked in the fourth, and takes the first pitch for a call, strike 1. Runner at second. Pitch. A curveball by Robinson, just catches the inside corners at the knees. 0-2 count, 2 down. Robinson gets the sign. And the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Base hit with Manchester speed. A base hit will score another run for the Raiders. Robinson from the stretch and the pitch. Curveball got caught looking was Hunter Oswald, as that is a Jamie Wenzel Serve Pro strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never happened. And so, the Raiders come up with no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. After 5.5 innings of play, it's still Hudson 2, Marshfield 1, and you're watching high school baseball here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen eclairs in my dressing room.
And we're back here at Hackman Field, and I'm Mike Steinwegner along with Gavin Miller. And Gavin, I want to say, nice working with you. It's first time I've worked with Gavin. He's doing a great job producing this, and I'm looking forward to possibly working with you again. Nice job. I really appreciate it. Leading off for the Tigers here in the bottom of the sixth inning, the first baseman, Owen Griesbach. Owen has flew out to the left fielder and got hit with a pitch back in the third inning. And so, as Mitchell Anderson delivers the first pitch for a call, strike one to Griesbach. Anderson from the windup and catches the outside corner for a call, strike two. And a base hit. Past the outreach glove of Maniszewski as Owen now goes 1 for 2 in this contest with a base hit. Tying run at first base with nobody out. Leadoff hitter on. And the second baseman, Caleb Schaefer, batting. And a call, strike right at the knees. Caleb struck out back in the first and flew out to the left fielder in the third. Now would be a good time for the Tigers' second baseman to come up with a big hit here and brush back and hits the dirt. And a throw over the pitcher's head as the second baseman retrieves the ball. That's a live ball. A 1-1 count to Caleb Schaefer as he squares the bunt, and it's a call, strike right on the outside corner. And the umpire takes time to clean the plate here. And a 1-2 count to Caleb Schaefer. About a 4-step lead at first base for Griesbach. And down low for ball two. Look over at first by Anderson from the stretch. And the pitch. And a call, strike three, a fastball. As Schaefer is called out on strikes for out number one. And that is strikeout number 6. And a throw over to first, and Griesbach is back in time. Anderson from the stretch and the pitch outside. Ball one. And a throw over to first, and Griesbach is back in plenty of time. Express Employment Professionals has relationships with all the local businesses and job openings. Call or stop in at Express Employment to find the right career path for you. And a call, strike. 1-1 count now on the left fielder, Bryce Shoddy. Anderson from the stretch and the pitch. And catches the outside corner for call, strike two. One down here. Griesbach at first with the tying run. From the stretch and the pitch. And down low. When buying or selling, Brock & Decker Real Estate is the team you need by your side. Brock & Decker has all the tools you need to feel confident in selling or buying. Call Sammy or Sue today or visit them on North Central Avenue or at brockanddecker.com or on Facebook. Anderson takes a look at first from the stretch. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss, strike 3, as Bryce Shoddy goes down swinging. And strikeout number 7 for Mitchell Anderson. And coming to the plate is the third baseman, Connor Vanderberg. He started at second and moved over to third when Robinson went in the pitch. And Connor has walked and scored back in the second and grounded out to the second baseman in this contest. So he's 0 for 1. So the Tigers need a big hit here to move Griesbach over. And the ground ball, short. Manischewski over to first in plenty of time for out number 3. The Tigers come up with no runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. After 6 complete innings of play, it's Hudson 2 and the Tigers 1.
Join the Gross family of satisfied customers at Gross Buick in Marshfield. Come see their large selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs on the Marshfield lot. Or find it at grossauto.com, and we'll have it delivered to Marshfield for your convenience. You'll love their people and state-of-the-art service department, where service guests get a free courtesy car. Top it all off with the Gross lifetime engine warranty on most vehicles. Gross Buick of Marshfield.
Tired of hearing about checking account features? So are we. It's more about what you can do with your money to live the life you want. Forward Bank puts your access to everything you need in the palm of your hand. Mobile deposit, recurring digital payments, transfer funds, or pay a friend easily. Yes, our checking is free and includes all that you would expect. It's supported by your neighbors and friends at Forward, dedicated to serving our communities. Open online today at forward.bank.
And we're back here at Hackman Field, and ShedsDelivered.com is your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. See their display lots in Marshfield, Medford, and Wisconsin Rapids, and get more information at ShedsDelivered.com. And Hiller's True Value in Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. Check out current promotions and get great fall deals on Milwaukee tools today from the people you can depend on. That's Hiller's True Value in Marshfield. And coming to the plate to start the top of the 7th inning is the pitcher, Mitchell Anderson, who has pitched an outstanding ball game today. Is 0 for 2 at the plate, grounding out into a double play in the 2nd inning and striking out in the 4th. And the first pitch comes in with a call strike from Robinson. Robinson looking very effective out there. Has not given up a hit and has walked 2 and struck out 1 in his 2 innings of appearance today. And a ground ball in the hole, and just as I say that, he gives up his first hit to left field, and coming back up to the back of the top of the batting order will be as the umpire is having a conversation here with the head coach. I'm not sure what the discussion is all about. This time, you wish that you had the umpire microphone so you could hear what was going on. But I've been in this situation too, where when I was umpiring, but the runner's still at first base. He's not out. And Steele Homey will be up to the plate. He's 1 for 3 on the day with a ground out short in the first, base hit, and popped out to the first baseman in the 5th inning as a throw over to first, and Anderson gets back in plenty of time. And the pitch catches the outside corner for a call, strike one, as Hudson gets the leadoff hitter on base. A look over at first, Robinson from the stretch, and the pitch, and in the dirt, and knocked down by Anderson, but advancing to second is Mitchell Anderson, as he will advance on a wild pitch. So now Anderson in scoring position. Chance to add another run for insurance for the Hudson Raiders. Robinson from the stretch. And a ground ball to second. He gets the job done by advancing the runner. As Homey grounds out to the second baseman, but he advances Anderson over to third, and brings up second baseman Sam Abrahamson. As we will not have a post-game show at all, but we will be playing the Nasonville post-game ad at the end of the ball game here, and we will not have any interviews like we usually do. Ground ball is short, infield playing in, and ground ball over to Sadowska, and Sadowska throws the runner out, and Anderson had no chance to advance at all. So with 2 down, the infield was playing in, and brings up the catcher Logan Hagman, as Logan's popped out to the second baseman, flew out to the center fielder, and walked and stole a base back in the 5th. Robinson from the stretch, and Hagman pops it up out to right field, and making the catch is Ledden for out number 3. So the Tigers will have to put it together here one last time. As we go to the bottom of the 7th, Hudson comes up with no runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. So after 6.5 innings of play, it's Hudson 2 and the Marshfield Tigers 1. And you're watching high school baseball here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Have you outgrown your old furniture? Well, I can relate. Then get into Mall Furniture today. We are never short on inventory, and we are never short on bringing you great deals. Living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, mattresses, recliners, lift chairs, and big clearance recliners. Head to Mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
And we're back here at Hackman Field going into the bottom of the 7th inning, and the Tigers are trailing 2-1. And Tyler Kramer is now pinch hitting for the Tigers. And the windup and the pitch, a swing and a miss by Kramer. And Tyler Kramer, a sophomore. and tried to check his swing, but went around for strike 2. Wind up and the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Got Kramer on 3 pitches. And that is strikeout number 8. For Mitchell Anderson. And a first pitch to Easton Ledden is a call strike right at the knees. Wind up and the pitch. And hit out to right field. And going backpedaling and making the catch is Oswald for out number 2. So last chance here. As Jake Sadowska comes to the plate. Tigers shortstop is 1 for 3 today. Struck out in the first, singled in the second, and grounded out to the shortstop in the 5th. Wind up and the pitch. And a call strike on the outside corner. As this has been a very, very fast ball game. And a ball off the catcher's glove. Anderson gets the sign, the windup, and the pitch, and a swing and a miss by Sadowska. And the windup and the pitch, and a shot up the middle, and that's going to be an infield hit. As Manischewski would have had to make a heck of a play on that. And we'll give Jake a base hit on that as he goes 2 for 4. And there's still life for the Tigers. And coming to the plate is Mason Anderson, the catcher, as Mason's been hit by a pitch, flew out to the left fielder and grounded out to the second baseman. And the tying run at first in Sadowska. Anderson from the stretch. And a call strike on the outside corner. Anderson from the stretch. And the pitch. Outside. Ball 1. As the Tigers have stranded 6 runners in today's contest, while Hudson stranded 7. Pretty matched game between these two teams in game number 2. Tigers losing the first one 12-2 in 5 innings. And coming back and down 2-1 here. A great pitchers duel between Anderson and also Griesbach, who started, and Robinson, who came in relief. Great job, pitching job by both of them. 1-2 count now to Mason Anderson with 2 down here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Anderson with the delivery and fouled it off as Mason Anderson stays alive. If Anderson can get on, Chase Robinson will be coming to the plate. Anderson from the stretch. And down low. And the count's 2-2. As Jake Sadowska dancing around a little bit over there by first base to distract Anderson as Anderson's taking a couple looks over there. And time is called. As Anderson gets back in the box Anderson gets ready on the mound from the stretch. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3. And the Marshfield Tigers go down in the 7th inning with no runs on 1 hit, no errors, and left 1. And the final score here from Hackman Field is the Hudson Raiders beating the Marshfield Tigers 12-2 in Game 1 and beating the Tigers in Game 2 with a very outstanding pitching performance by Mitchell Anderson, and also the combination of Griesbach and Robinson, a great pitchers duo between these pitchers, and wish them both the best of luck through the rest of the season here. And it was a great, great contest. And again, Gavin, enjoying working with you during today's doubleheader. And I'm Mike Steinwagner, and we are going to give you the Nasonville Dairy postgame commercial, and we're going to sign off right after that. So a lot of action going on next week. So check Zaleski Sports for your favorite team, and we'll bring you all the action here on Zaleski Sports. So for Gavin Miller, I'm Mike Steinwagner. Have a great weekend.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.